Right, there we go. Okay, so, interesting little thing. Last night I discovered that I got a little, something emailed to me. Little, Genshin sponsorship today. Second here. Okay, basically, here's little details, I guess. Apparently they want me to, look around Fontaine, I guess. And if new players, sign up, they can get some cool stuff. Using code Genshin Gift. I'm not really sure what the exclamation point Genshin thing does. I know the bot's set up. Should be set up right. Exclamation point, and I think it's set up. Let me double check that real quick. Yep. Okay. Yep. It basically just tells you like, hey, download Genshin, reach Adventure 6, and you get some extra goodies. So you know, good stuff like that. Apparently, it looks like you gotta complete the license to glide quest as well. At least for these goodies to unlock, it looks like. Not sure exactly 100% what they are, but I look forward to finding out alongside you guys. Anyways, I guess let's jump to the game. Oh, okay. I gotta wait for the game to update. Would have helped if I had updated this earlier. Oh well. At least Genshin updates pretty quick on the PS5, anyways. So. Oh god, that is strong. Oh, oh, sorry. Uh, yeah, sorry. You're entitled to like it or not like it. Well, I got a sponsorship deal. I'm not gonna turn it down. Let's see, card. Let's just claim all this stuff. Yeah, I actually got a sponsor. As you can see here, I've got this little thing I have to display as part of it right here. And if you decide to play the game, enter the promo code there, and you get some goodies, which will get you some free characters. I will say this, like compared to a lot of other, ooh, that is a cute outfit. I will say this, like unlike a lot of other gotcha games that I've previously played over the years, like I will say it does seem like I will admit that Genshin is aggressive to a certain extent with some of its microtransactions, but they're nowhere near as bad as like some other games out there. But I mean, I can get away playing the whole game without having to ever spend a dime, which I really appreciate.
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
So that's always nice. Wait. Oh, cool. One pay. Oh, I can test out that new character. Cool. Yeah, I want to give her a test run because she looks interesting. Her design, anyways. Although I know that she also apparently can turn into like a bird or something. Oh, and this is another one of the new characters. Okay, so we got two new characters and two old characters being re. The funny thing is, I actually have this character, but I've never played her. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start with the ravioli. No one mess with the murder lolly.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh,
Boba, get them.
Come a little closer.
Let the show
but
begin.
yeah.
Hi.
Oh wait.
Go, Barbara,
Oh,
go.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
All right, there we go. Dump that in. Oh, dear. Yeah, well, I mean, regardless of all this stuff, how's your day been?
Come a little closer.
Here we go. All right, that's good. That's good. Better to be all right than or bad or other words. I'm not 100% sure if I should be. Not. I'm not sure. I might need to readjust this a little bit. The text is a little hard to read there. Oh well, I'll adjust it later. Wait, do I have enough to do? Oh god damn it! I'm like literally one away from doing the wish. Don't you hate it when that? I want to do the 10 pull because I always find the 10 pulls interesting. I know some people say like, oh, you got to do it for the pity. Do it for the pity. It's like I don't know. I like the Paimon. It's cute. I also like the card I have currently equipped. All right, let's just. I've already got Fontaine, so yeah. Well, we got a quest. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of indifferent to Paimon. That's how I feel, to be blunt with you. Paimon is neither good nor bad. She is just Paimon. That is how I look at her. I'm curious to try. You know, I'm gonna try out this new guy. I'm curious to see how he is. All I know is he's from. Based off his design, he's a Liyue character. Oh, okay. He gave him. Sorry. Oh god, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there's like a mod for Mario Sports or whatever. Hey, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that ground pound of his.
Congratulations.
Okay, he does the basic spin. Oh, okay, he's just a 4-star. I kind of dig the dragon armor. Okay, so he I feel like, yeah, this is definitely an appropriate character to be releasing the Year of the Dragon. I wonder if he's going to be like an event character. And that's why they chose to make him like a 4-star.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Not now. Don't be scared.
Curious, all the same.
Many happy returns.
Oh god, I really like this guy's combos. I definitely like that little hop that he does. Because honestly, I really need more like decent fire characters. Because like, there's not a lot of good characters in the fire side of the roster. At least yet. Like, there are definitely good fire characters, but like not a lot of good fire characters. I do apologize if I sound a little groggy. I like woke up just a little bit ago before I started streaming today. I'm still a little sleepy. I've got the EP. I've still very much got the EP.
We'll see about that. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
There we go. This is the true attack we should be using. Turn ourselves into a Beyblade. Let's go, Beyblade, let it rip. Okay,
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Bring it on. Get moving.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
oh, is that it? Okay, that was easy. Tested her out. Now I gotta try out this new character because I'm like royally curious about how she plays compared to the others. Okay, she's definitely got like this kind of bird-like aesthetic to her outfit. Like you can see like feathers. Although I know that like at least if I'm not mistaken, I think she's supposed to like be able to gaming. Sorry, his name is Gaming? Sorry, I'm gaming, y'all.
Stray clouds converge.
Okay. Okay. Like gumming, something like that. I'm assuming it's pronounced with like a Chinese way of phrasing it. I'm assuming because it's like because Liwa is kind of like got this whole gimmick of like the whole thing's like kind of themed after China. Sort of like how Inazuma's got like a Japanese theme, and Mondstadt sort of like got this German theme going on.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Alley-oop. Mighty mythical beast.
But I mean, I'm trying to think. Like I know Mondstadt's like Germany. I'm trying to think. What's Fontaine inspired after? Is it like French? Like Nordic? Something? You know, I'm guessing it's Italy because of all the water. It's either Italy or France. It's one or the other. Yeah, Fontaine's kind of like a water area. And Sumeru is sort of like a mostly heavily forested area.
Stray clouds converge.
Yes. Les fountains. Oh.
Not good. Rain. Rain cutter.
Okay, honestly, she's good, but oh, hey, hey Frosty, what's up? Oh, t'es croissant. Uh, that has no right to be funny to me. Yeah, I do apologize. My voice sounds a little. I said before, I'm still. Okay, let's start this quest up, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Manifesting her pulls.
So
Hey, do I have enough to, I should check and see if I have... Wait, where's Hot Wolf Dude? Give me a second here, actually. Let me see. Let's see. I can show you who I have. Like, this is my main party right now. Razor, Kazuha, Diona, and Barbara. Because every party needs a healer. Wait, which character looks derpy? Diona or Barbara? Because Barbara's wearing a swimsuit. Although that's like an alternate costume I put on her. Because if I go to dressing room, this is her default outfit. Or are you talking Diona? I mean, to be fair, she's also like... I mean, I guess. I don't know. I like Diona. Apparently, she also hates alcohol. So, I mean, I gotta respect the hustle. I mean, I got the Geodaddy, as people call him. Well, let's see.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Let me check. Test run. Should have enough to do another thing now. Second here, let's go. Do I have enough? Okay, I need a bit more. Alright. Let's go investigate over here. I'm gonna take these guys out.
One with nature.
That was... What the hell is going on here? This is interesting. How do I go up there? Nope. Okay, need to hit the crystal or something? Ah, okay, I need to hit the crystal. Okay. That is weird. It's an interesting puzzle.
I'm flying.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Give me a second here. Oh, that was interesting. Give me a second here. I need to increase the size of this a bit. Let's go. I might need to adjust the overlay a bit because it kind of cut off a little bit there. I don't think it should have cut off there. Just gonna. How weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Ah, where'd you pop up from, little girl? Little... Yes, I am not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the greatest artist. Salsa. Oh god, she goes great on chips. Oh god, whatever will we do? Who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene? Oh no. Why do I feel the need to like give her like the deepest and manliest voice ever? Wahaha. Anyway. I don't think I'll ever be addressed as Little Miss. True. Because I am big man. With a very strong beverage. I definitely need to water down. Ah. Ugh. You know how like when you get like those powdered drinks and you like kind of because there's like a last little bit at the plastic jug or whatever, you sometimes pour a little bit of water in to get the last little bit out. I did that. So the last little bit of the drink is just really, really, really strong. I'm gonna have to water that down a little bit. Just all right. Let me just fix that. Oh, go to. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna. I apologize. I'm just trying to adjust the like because it shouldn't be cutting off like that. At least I don't think it should be cutting off. Go to go streaming tools. Plays. Actually, pull myself to the side here. I do. Oh, okay. Come on. Edit the Genshin over. What I'm going to do is I'm just gonna center it, and then I'm gonna remove the chat feed, and I think that'll fix it. I added a chat feed. I didn't realize the box expanded there. Guess I can just actually I can just center it. It's not the end of the world if I just have the chat up here. Above it? Chat can go there. It's okay if the widget so often like blaps the. Properties now. 600. 600. I got some. Um. Is it where she wants it? Actually, let's adjust the chat real quick as well. Chat widget settings. Text settings. Set that to 0. Rank this up to like, say 50 in size. I'm gonna type something into the chat just to kind of see. Ooh, okay, that's a bit too big. Let's try 45. That you. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like Genshin Impact a fair bit. Like I've always liked the cute this game can be sometimes. Let's just quickly save that. That should do the trick, I think. Alright. Let's test. I think I set it up right. Test? Yeah, it's readable. That's my main concern. Readable or not. I mean, it's not perfect, but gets the job done. Care. Salsa runs off with her canvas. It's actually also a viewpoint. You know, actually, I wonder, can I... Ooh, cool, I can jump down this well. Let's see, where is the waypoint down here? Okay, it's probably deeper down the... Wait, oh my god, this goes down deeper? Oh, okay. This is actually another thing I like about Fontaine. Like, the whole gimmick of this guy. It's kind of like... Is there, like, some weird water pressure that's, like, pushing me up? Okay. The game clearly doesn't want me to be down here yet. I'm assuming I'm either going to find some alternate path to get in here later, or there is a quest that is going to take me deep underground. By extension, under the water. Probably. Maybe? Certainly do not. It's journal, I guess? Wait. Finished all 4 of my daily commissions already? And I've still got the commissions. But these won't get me anything in terms of rewards, really. Shoot it now. Kind of dig how silvery that thing is, though. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I do, actually. I do actually have enough to do some other wishes, so here's what I do. Because I've got 3 of these single wishes from the Wanderlust invocation. Or I should say the ones that are compatible with the Wanderlust invocation. I'm just going to do 3 single pulls on this. Okay, we're getting a 4-star. Give me character. Ah, cool. Razor. I actually use him a lot, so it's actually really good. Alright, I'm happy about that. Okay, blue, meaning it's a weapon. Ooh, it's a Sky Rider. Okay, let's see. Come on. And Bloodstained Greatsword. Okay. Take what I can get, I guess. Let's see. Do I have enough wishes? No, I do not. I mean, I do, but I don't want to do expired. Okay. Let's see. Can I do? Concealer? Can I do? Drunken sailor, what can I do? Drunken sailor in the middle. Tea. Tea. See you. See you. See you. Razor at. Just gonna do this the easy way. Let's buff his constellation. Okay, increase the claws. Okay. This level. What does final level do? Every 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next hit normal. Oh, damn! Okay, Okay, Pest posts there. But damn, that is actually really good. Because, like, I don't know, like, I still say Razor is, like, one of my favorite Claymore users in this game. Changed my mind. Oh. Hey, what's going on with this? Hey. Hey, sis, she isn't talking. Whatever, there's not that there's anything more to talk about. Anyway, let's just take the stuff and go. Our artist friend here looks very unamused. They're like, oh, angry, lolly creature noises. Come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? Whatever. Anyways, just watching over there. Just toss her the boss's more. Let's take the painting and go. Yeah, what's going on here? Looks like bothering this young lady. Ah, aggressive shopping. I've always heard about this. Okay, I really should stop drinking this. Or at the very least, I need to water it down. I need to water it down. I think I'm gonna actually, you know what? Give me a second here. I got my cup of water here. I'm gonna do what's called a dangerous pro gamer move. Surrounded by electronics, I'm sitting at a desk. Okay, let's pop the top off my shaker here. And, oh, okay, the stuff actually looks a little cloudy. Okay, dump a little water in there for my water glass. Pop that into the shaker. Okay, we pop the top back on. And then... sorry. Stray bead of water got me in the eye. Alright, let's see. Is this any better, now that I've added a little bit of water to it? Okay, that is actually significantly better. I don't feel like I'm burning my palate. Because I chose to drink a powdered drink instead of a more liquidy liquid. Yes, I am master wordsmith. How could you tell? By my masterful linguistic ability. We're gonna pay for the one. 500 to 600,000? Curious. Nonsense. I'm unheard that guy over there talking. about taking the more. All right, so basically, okay, I'm just gonna skip this because I don't need these art collectors trying to buy the art. Battle, I don't mind. All right, I'm gonna do this. Then, bloop.
Wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Can't handle your drink.
Oh, I win. I will say though, I think out of all the versions of the Traveler, I'm not a huge fan of the water version of the Traveler. The bubbles just seem a bit too dangerous to use. I'm kind of a toss up between either Dendro or Geo, and because I don't have a lot of Dendro characters, it's mainly why I'm using Dendro right now. Dendro being like a sort of like a life element. I guess the easiest way is like think characters like Poison Ivy, like DC, or like a plant, mage or wizard or something like that. I guess like a druid. Would a druid be applicable? I think a druid would be applicable. Well, sorry, a friend of mine DM'd me. Tell me, oh, you should look at Steam right now. Them Sonic games are on sale. And it's like, why? Yes. Yes, they are. They are, in fact, on sale. Quite a few of them, actually. Exactly. God, Paimon, can you stop taking credit for what I do? You're like, yeah! We did it! We did the thing! Yeah! My flying space toddler, who seems to know more about this world than I do. Because goofy space toddler things. Slash emergency ration. Don't talk about the emergency food. Hello. At some point, I do some more Jackbox. So I might do Jackbox in like say 2 hours if some people are that. But just gonna do some Genshin. Just realized I forgot to click the record button. I'll just have to save the VOD from Twitch again. Please. Okay, so she's painting. Paint tubes. That's cute. Oh god. I feel like she'd have an easy enough time holding a brush. I mean, I can hold a pencil while I'm wearing mittens. Because basically, if you think about it, like, basically, their hands are like mittens. They've got, like, one big part of their hand, and then they got their thumbs. So, I mean, I feel like they could easily handle a paintbrush. Actually, let me try holding something. Like, without using my fingers individually. How well can I... stuff? Okay, well I can grab stuff just fine. Yeah. See, I don't see it being an issue. I mean, they'd be holding the brush a little awkwardly, but I mean, if they're used to drawing like that, I mean, more power to them, I guess, right? Wait, what? What? Did I already have the stuff already collected? Oh my god, we got double the Paimon on screen for a second there. Alright, technical these and such. Oh, I'm not sure if you're aware. There actually are a series of comics for Genshin Impact. A lot of people don't actually realize that these exist. Give me a second here. Actually, I'm gonna look them up. Pull up tab on my brain. Just go search real quick. Genshin Impact. Com- Yep, it's on Webtoons. How many volumes are there? Okay, there's currently 13. No, actually more than 13. Okay, wow. Uh, there are several chapters here. Okay, wow. Okay, so it looks like there are currently 13 chapters. Some chapters are broken into parts. Uh, they haven't updated it since. Okay, they haven't updated it since January, so looks like they need to get around to updating it again at some point. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull it to the first chapter, copy the link here, and if you want to look at the comic for the Genshin Impact thing, I'm going to put it in the chat here. That is the official Genshin Impact webtoon. Okay. Either way, we got that going. So I will say it's a good comic. I've read it before. It's been a while since I've read it though, so I might need to go back and read some more of it. And it looks like they haven't updated it since I last read, thankfully. So at least I'm not missing anything. So that's always a good sign, I guess. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of the comic was released as more like promotional material for the game. So a lot of the story chapters are like kind of like prologue based in nature. At least that's how I'm looking at it. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I have nothing against that. Like that's how I would prefer comics for that are tied into video games be usually either a sequel in nature or a prologue in nature. At least that's my opinion on the matter. Like you're entitled to your opinion on the matter, and as well as I am entitled to mine. But I mean, not with that attitude. Pyro knows. Sassy. Ooh, let this sassy child out. Alon is basically a sassy child. Not literally, but in a metaphor. Uh, I guess I'm gonna go with I don't think it matters. About the value of art, I presume? Ooh, I wonder. Is this gonna be another situation where I get another portrait of Paimon drawn that I can stick in my house? Because I know I got one a while back from Albedo. He did some art. I actually really enjoyed that. His art was quite delightful. A dude is quite skilled at the arts, to say the very least. That's my prerogative on the map. Do you, I do me. Do each other. Less, no. Uh, okay, so, okay. Okay, let's, guess we're going there then. Cool. Right. Let's see what we got going on. Sorry, I'm just a little confused by something I just read. Let's see. Something I was supposed to read as part of this sponsored thing here. I'm trying to find the exact. Just give me a second. Let's see. Campaign. Oh, cool. Okay, well, it looks like they gave me details on how the works. Let's see. Okay, it's just stuff I've already been doing, I guess. Hey, we get people to try out the game and what have you. It's like, and give your honest opinion about the stuff. Oh, okay, so we got. Guessing it's underwater. All right. Got our power at least, so now I can attack. Ah, well, at least those thingies is on. Oh. Okay, I just gotta keep a close eye on the water current, I guess. Okay, that's sucking. Switches to blowing out. Switches back to blowing out again. Oh. It's that, oh, okay, it's just up above the water.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh. It's mildly disappointing. I was kind of expecting a little something more... what's the word I'm looking for? Substantial?
Follow the wind.
That's the appropriate one, yes. Let's just follow the Sealy, I guess. I'm saying that's the stand for... oh, and there's the waypoint.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, so much for, okay. Oh wait, let me actually open the prisms. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within. Okay. Okay. So I need a specific crystal picked up to get the others. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Does it work? Okay, that's disappointing. Wait, does it work? Other crystals? Two? Okay. So it looks like it's just the ones when they're active. Okay, so it's... that's a mile. But I mean, I understand, I guess. Terrifying.
One with nature.
Okay, come on. Go down. You know, I'm kind of curious, or I'm not really curious, but I'm more surprised they haven't done more crossover characters with Genshin yet. I know that Genshin has done crossovers in other games, namely other Hoyoverse titles, but I'm surprised they haven't done like a
These things.
crossovers with other things. Like the only thing I can think of immediately off the top of my head that they've done a crossover with is Horizon Zero Dawn, because it was coming to PC or something. And I just remember that being really odd, an odd choice. I mean, other than the fact that it's a PlayStation exclusive game, and I guess for consoles, anyways, with regards to this game, it is still technically a PlayStation exclusive. You can play it on PC, and I do like the fact that you can cross-play. and cross progression and all that other good stuff. Actually, here stuff over. Like you can see, like there's the PlayStation buttons. See there. That other good stuff. This game. I'm guessing that might be on the surface. That Bobber Mahout. A jig. Alright, so we go. Oh, yeah, okay. It looks like I need to go to the city to claim my reward. Okay, so
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank
Just-
you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss.
oh right, I forgot about my expeditions. Sure. Oh, that's neat. You can now do an expedition again. Okay, that is actually a neat little feature. Okay, I like the change they made there. Just keep updating the game, god dang. Devs added a quality of life feature I've been kind of more or less requesting for a while. That's always nice. Let's see what else can I do. Okay, we'll sell here. Let's have anything to sell yet. Is there nothing else here? Let's see, do I? Let's see. Ah, that's wild. Like, oh wait, I can do one more of these now. Okay, let's see. Let's do a 10 pull, I guess. Fingers crossed, I guess. Drum roll, please, I guess. Oh, oh, cool! I got a 5-star.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office.
Oh,
So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem.
he's
If
a
it'll take me
4-star.
minute, Then we can get the delivery scheduled.
Cool, but I got him.
And if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
What? Sweet change in one's appearance, and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in public.
Okay. I streamer luck, I guess. Nice. I wanted to get her, and now I have her. She made popcorn? That was actually kind of cute. This guy's actually kind of... Okay, let's see. he's a Claymore user too. And I actually kind of like his kit. So I'm definitely going to be having to level him up. He'll be a nice replacement for... because currently I think my best fire character at the moment is... trying to think who my best fire character is. Because I don't think I like a... Actually, let me check to my characters here. Yeah, my best character is for fire is Diluc. I mean, I also got Klee, but although Klee amuses me highly. Let's see, we got domestic terrorist, literally Batman. Ladies man. Mother. But yeah, so basically I've got Cloud Retainer now. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to give her a better weapon. I'm trying to think. Need to learn a little more about her. Learn about her character, I guess, to really decide what set I think best for her. Let's do this. Two pieces on. Either way, I think this is definitely an interesting. Get a side quest. Right between the eyes. That.
Into the wind. These things useful?
Oh, there they are. Oh. You don't have flowers to give me? It's quite alright. I'm fine with just getting the gemstones. I like their little designs. It's a shame that the one version of one of these little guys that we can actually play as, she has a more human-like face and hands. But I'm assuming this is just a speculation, I guess. Either I forget her name, but I know she's one of these guys, basically, one of their race. I'm wondering if like she's a mutation, so she's special in that regard, or if she was changed because she got the vision. Like maybe the vision gave her a more human-like appearance, albeit a childlike one. But to be fair, though, all of them kind of have like these childlike appearances. In several cases, a lot of them are more like adults, but a lot of them do also behave like children. I don't know. I like them. They're cute. They get all the head pats and cookies and. Well, I mean, I don't know. I like derpy little characters, I guess. I wouldn't say that. Oh no! Okay, that was cute. I wouldn't really say I've never done anything evil. Bum bum bum. That's cute. She took me at my word. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh, lots of flowers ready. Okay. All right, let's see. To be fair, I mean, not all the side quests are voiced. Oh, it is kind of sometimes. Oh, okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, cool, A mark. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, would be. Let's get here. Take a screenshot of that. I'll have to edit the borders out, but other than that, like, I'm definitely gonna use that screenshot as something. Oh. Okay, the quest kind of warped me a little bit ahead of its waypoint there. Okay. This is so pretty. Okay, so that's where the main objective is. I just want to explore. Damn, this village is so cute! Hey, I'm loving the exploration. I think that's actually one aspect I don't like about Honkai Star Rail, actually. Like, I know that's a completely different game, but Honkai Star Rail is a bit more on the linear side, and some of the stuff feels a bit repetitive to the point where it's like, I think for a mobile phone game, it's fine. But I think for like a game that is essentially like a console slash PC experience, it kind of comes off as repetitive. Like, don't get me wrong, that game is constantly getting updates and new content added all the time. If anything, I'm actually kind of jealous of how much that game gets updated compared to Genshin. Oh. All comments are welcome? Alright. Why do you live in what essentially amounts to, I'm gonna call, like, an underwater version of, like, Smurf Village, basically? Actually, now that I think about it, that actually is probably an accurate comparison. Because similar to the Smurfs, these guys are all a single gender. They're all female. Where the Smurfs, in their case, they're all male. And I know some of you are going to say, "Oh, what about Smurfette?" And it's like, well, yeah, she's an outlier. She's an artificial being. She wasn't created the same way the other Smurfs were. Gargamel or whatever created her. These guys reproduce asexually. They don't need a partner, if I remember correctly. Or like there's like a single mother or something like that. I forget the exact lore behind it. I just remember it being like unnecessarily complicated. No shade against that though. I mean, Hey, you do you, I guess. Yeah? But Seymour is a good boy. He is a robot dog with a camera for a head. Oh god, he's what the hell's the word? Polaroid camera? Um what is word look for? Yes. Spaghetti. See here. Something real quick. I know there's a Genshin music bot. There we go. Okay, that's sort of something we can do. Did that robot dog just talk? Oh, that's sort of cute. So she sort of treats the dog like a family member. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Did someone give you as a gift? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Uh, so basically, she just found him broken somewhere. I'm gonna just switch back. Okay. Or paw. Pretty rude, this Seymour fellow. I guess because she's his in a weird way, because he views her as like a creator. I guess a builder in this case, because she repaired him or brought him to at least operational order. That's why he obeys her. Well, either way, let's get that going, I guess. All right. Oh, come on, let me go through the box. I want to see what's inside. Oh, we can hear her. Huh. Just a little dizzy. I'm fine now. I wonder if it's the same thing that happened when I went into Fontaine the first time. Uh, I actually played this game a lot on my own, so I do apologize if I reference story events that you might be too familiar with. Honestly, like, I don't know. I play a lot of this game. Just kind of like pull up a reference here, like pull up Genshin. Go to the game. Yeah, you can see I've earned a fair number of the trophies. Fair number of them. Dating as far back, or okay. Ignore the PS5 trophies. Apparently, it's a separate trophy list for the PS5 and the PS4 version of the game. Really? People are that amused by the fact that she tilted her head ever so slightly? That they're clipping it? Okay, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Not the weirdest thing, I guess, but yes, you do. Do Alright, because I did the quest, so they'll reference it. I like the fact that if you've done certain quests before, the characters will reference those quests, but if you haven't done them, they'll just be more confused or just be surprised by certain ongoings. I think that's like an interesting little quirk of the game. Although I will say, I wish there was an option, as weird as it sounds. And I guess hear me out, Hoyleverse, if you're listening, or if anyone else is repeating the same thing or listening, and they have some way of getting in touch with Hoyleverse. Go ahead and share this, I guess. I would love an option to replay quests, similar to like what Final Fantasy 16 does. Because in Final Fantasy 16, there's a quite a large selection of quests that are available immediately after you've completed the Phoenix Gate quest line, basically. Which is basically when they do the first time jump, like major time jump forward, and you first return to playing as the main character Clive. Basically, there's like these stones you can interact at like home base that basically let you access previously completed quests. And I always thought that was so cool. It's like, hey, I can interact with this stone, and it lets me replay all of these previously completed quests that normally have exclusive areas or whatever tied to them. Or I can refight certain bosses that I've previously defeated. Like, for example, I could re-defeat Ultima, the final boss of the game. Or I could re-defeat, like, the other boss characters. Like, I can redo the Titan boss fight, or whatever. And it's like, I like that sort of stuff. Or I can just straight up redo levels. Like, there's this one mine that's sort of like, full of sort of zombie-like enemies called Akeshik. And it's like a giant mine shaft just full of them. Along with lava, and like I think the whole level completes with like a boss fight against like a fire salamander or something. I don't know. Like I would love it if Genshin did something similar, where it's like, hey, you can replay these quests. Like, don't get me wrong, you can replay some of the boss fights in the game. the big boss fights. But it's like I would like to be able to redo some quest lines too. You know what I mean? Like even if you have to like access it through like a menu or you have to craft an item to replay quests and maybe like restrict it to like once a week or something, and you get like some kind of rewards for completing them, or hell, even tie like a score attack mode to it or something. Yep, let's go together. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd love. Like, I can understand maybe not doing it for side quests, but at the very least, let me replay main story quests. Because I remember there was one main story quest that I thought was really cool. Or heck, I think even like some of the event quests are really cool. Like, what the hell is it? There's one involving the tropical island they did a while back. Like, where they had like little Clee's little resort island or whatever. Again, maybe I'm overthinking things. Hey, gonna shoot the barrels here, so. Yep. Yo, what is up? Okay, there we go. Chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
Is new. That's something interesting. Let's kill these
One with nature.
crystal thingies. I'm not really sure what I'd define these as. Like sentient crystals or something? Okay, I'm past that friend. I didn't want to interact with it just yet. Wait, you're digging directly? Okay. Really? Okay, come on. Okay, come on. I want to smash more stuff. I don't wish to be stopped every 2 seconds. Does this do damage to enemies? What does not? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Or at least, doesn't seem to be doing any damage? Which is a little disappointing.
One with nature.
Alright, so...
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay. So there should be another one of the wooden crystals, I guess, around here? Somewhere? Okay, there we go. Okay, I see what it is. I had to go on a limb and assume. Activated by. Ah, okay, I was right. You have to activate it by hitting the one other. Easier to do that with a different character. Maybe. That or a wind character who's soaking wet.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Okay. Let's just try focusing on this, I guess, for a bit. Okay. Ah! Okay, there was a third one that I didn't see before. Okay.
Into the wind.
I need to get.
Brings a
Okay,
smile
there we
to
go.
my
Now we got the easy one done. Or maybe the hard one? Whatever. It's doing stuff, I guess. Wait, what is that little ball there? Something. Oh, okay. I can interact with that to fast travel back to the village. Just follow thing here. All right. I'm guessing that purple there will also do the same thing and take me back to the village if I interact with it.
So glittery. Must control urge to pounce.
Right. Oh, that's right. Okay, it looks like they're doing paint the old one of the older fashion ways where they would grind up like certain ores to create paints. Nowadays you can create paints with like chemicals and oils now. Although to be fair, they're still using like dyes and what have you. Oh, okay. I think I might need to water that down again. Sour. Yep. Okay, so grind the paint and what have you. Okay. Okay. Let's skip the dialogue here. skip a bit of dialogue. Okay, so she's even like acknowledging it. So it's not just like a game mechanic, it's an actual thing that exists in lore. It's handy. Although not gonna lie, if I lived in these caves, that would be a very handy feature to have. If you want to get home quick, it's just, alright, let's go interact with this thing and go home. I'm gonna go underwater really quick. Guessing I need to do something to change the water direction? And I'm gonna assume that this quest will change the direction of... Okay, this is neat. Alright. See here. Turn. Alright. Oh. Okay, so they're... Well, I mean, I guess they're a different shade of red. They're glowing a little bit of a darker color? But I mean, someone who's not really well versed in color theory, I guess, might be like, oh yeah, they look the same. What are you talking about? What are you smoking? They're individual or whatever, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm personally indifferent, I guess. Ominous, evil stuff. Alright, let's just... I wish to explore more. Okay, certain... Oh, cool. Okay, so in this case, you can pick up some of these. Okay, so we can technically cheat a little bit. Just put it right there. Okay. I move it so far. Okay. 2 bags. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can only move it anywhere within the ring. Uh, okay. Oh wait, can I take the Okay, I can take the deactivated ones too. And then I can move them into a spot where I can actually... Okay, let's move that a little bit down here. This is actually an interesting little puzzle. Okay, so we got that one
There are
resolved.
benefits to a life of wandering.
Let's see what else. Okay, these ones are not in... So, it's like... Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, there's movables here, so... That one here. Okay, need healing, so at least doing this I can heal myself. Perks of having a maxed out Barbara. Oh, well, at least I got it to sort of. Guess I need to go somewhere a little side. Then I can hit that one, I guess. Just-
One with nature.
Okay. Really wish I was able to aim this thing a little more precisely. Get that it's gonna be difficult. It's like, come on, let me. Is there somewhere I can? Something tells me I wasn't supposed to aim it there at all.
Time to go.
There's something over here I can hit with it? Huh. Supposed to do it. Thing underwater. Nope. Okay, nothing underwater. Let's see what we got going. Oh, apologizing for the wait. Yes, you're welcome. You're perfectly welcome with all this delicious ore. What is it? No, no, my tail is not wagging. I am not like a dog. God damn it, stop being cute. God damn it. Cute little muggers. Alright, let's go collect our goodies. Ooh, okay. Did not know.
The wind knows me.
This is why I say characters that have an ability that essentially extends their jump height are like some of the most useful characters to have for a world traversal.
One with nature.
And I think the fact that we've now essentially got a 4-star character that's like basically a diet Kazuha, basically, proves my point. So I feel like a lot of people are going to use gaming, gumming.
The wind knows me. A fateful offer.
People are going to be using him a lot for traversal. I can guarantee you this. Because of his little, because of his R2 ability, basically. That lets him get a little extra height on his jump. Like, I should try him out for just traversal purposes at some point. See how well he fares. Just for the sole purpose of traversal. But I'm definitely going to want to play around with him in a lower level world. That way I don't have to worry about like pumping levels into him right away. Because I'd hate to like pump levels into him and then him not be worthwhile to use, right? Because like he could be a great character to use, but he could also be absolutely dreadful to use. It's kind of a 50-50 split, right? At least that's how I look at it. It is literally a 50-50 split. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need 5 of these. Just gonna cook this. Okay, I don't have enough ingredients to make more. I'm basically still also trying to master all the recipes that are in the game. I do like the fact that, like, apparently, like, a unique little feature, I guess, of the PlayStation versions of the game. They actually have, like, some sounds play through the controller's speaker. Like here, if I put a food on, like, a little kitchen timer ticks away when I'm doing the cooking. Oh, he might make a special dish. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Okay, that's that dish. What else we got? Lasagna. Yeah, I think it's safe to say Fontaine is basically Italy, basically in their design. Because lasagna is definitely, pretty sure that's an Italian dish, right? I mean, I could be wrong. I'd like to believe that I'm right. Oh, okay, I need more fish. Okay. Oh, this is a first. A gray food dish that I've never mastered? Let's just master it, I guess. Just gotta keep going at it, and I'll eventually master it. One more, and this will be it. And dish is now mastered. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
How many lemons are you squeezing?
Sorry? Oh,
Said
hey,
easy
cheese.
lemon squeezy. I'm asking how many lemons you squeezing over there.
All of them.
All of them. I can't afford that.
Yeah, I know. we got the premium lemon squeezy special going on. And I'm not going to share. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You bastard!
You monster frisbee!
Mom said it's my turn on the lemon squeezing.
What are you gonna do about it, nerd? Cry about it? Oh, good. I'm just playing some Genshin. It's been a while since
Yeah.
I played this on stream. There's that. Plus, I actually managed to get a sponsor thing going on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, apparently, if I get new people to sign up, I get some stuff. They get some stuff out of it too. Basically, they gotta get to like adventure rank 6 and complete the gliding license quest. Although I feel like you can complete that around like rank 4. That quest, because
so as well.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like an early quest of the games. Like because I don't even remember. Like it's been so long since I got that quest.
Yeah. And I've been spending a lot of time playing Pal World.
Yeah, the game looks good. Honestly, it's on Game Pass. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's pretty fun. I like it.
Yeah.
The
I'm definitely gonna have to give it a try on Game Pass. When I renew my subscription at some point.
my Final
But
Fantasy 14 free company, since we were all playing it, one of us decided to set up a dedicated server, so every fucking day we've just been on the dedicated server.
Oh, playing Pal World?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, to each their own, right? Sorry, I just
Base is littered.
sorry, I just smelt something outside. Ugh, God. They must be taking out
That's
the
always
dumpsters
lovely.
or something. I can smell
Yeah.
them outside.
Oh, that's always great.
Yeah, it's because I have my balcony door open right now because it's hot in my apartment.
It is getting pretty warm outside.
Yeah, and there's a nice cool breeze outside, so it's like delightful.
Yeah, around here in Michigan, it just got like 41 degrees, and it's still technically it's still supposed to be winter, but we've had a pretty warm winter.
Yeah, I think like yesterday, at least for me anyways, it was 3 degrees Celsius. That's like it's chilly, but like I wouldn't say it's cold enough where it's like, hey, it's like heavy jacket weather. That's more like heavy sweater weather.
Hang on, let me just do
Celsius to Fahrenheit
conversion.
conversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't fault you for that. Like, I think a friend of mine actually described this best. If you want to get an easy way to kind of view Celsius and Fahrenheit in your head, Fahrenheit is how you would view temperature to the human body. And oh, you're tired? What did you do? Like stay up all night, Frosty? Although, don't get me wrong. I mean, I stayed up pretty late.
Oh, like 3, you said. It was like 3 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, 3 degrees Celsius.
Okay, that's like a moderate 37 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. HS. Okay, I know I sound dumb, but what's HSR again? You'll excuse me if I come off as incredibly dumb. I feel dumb. And I'm assuming Jades are hard to come by, because Jade is like, at least in a lot of games that I've played, Jade is like usually one of those items that has like a very low drop rate in a lot of games.
HSR. I think that
Ah,
might be
Honkai
short for
Star Rail.
Honkai
Okay.
Star Rail.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they just
I
said
just
it.
typed it in, and that's the first thing I just see.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm more of a Genshin guy. Like, don't get me wrong, Honkai Star Rail definitely does have some positive qualities to it. It's just, I think it's a bit too slow for my preference. I
used to
think
play Genshin.
I think for mobile phone, Honkai Star Rail is great for like on the go, where it's like you can't exactly have your attention completely divided, or you can have your attention somewhat divided, I guess.
Yeah, I used to play Genshin Impact, and then I just kind of got
Well, I mean, they added a lot of
fell
stuff to
off.
the game since I last played. I kind of play, like, I kind of pick it up and go every so often. Like, I don't play it every single day. I'm kind of more of like, I might stop for a couple weeks and I'll go back to it.
Well, my problem is just the gacha. I kind of just
Honestly,
got sick of gacha.
fair enough, I guess. Although I will say, I did get like a really dumb luck pull earlier. I just got the new 5-star character.
Yeah, I've had people try to argue that gacha isn't pay to win, but I
It
inherently
is,
see that as
and it
that.
isn't. It is.
Like if the game provides you within the game like strong weapons, like okay, that's just somebody
Yeah, I
paying
mean,
to have a strong weapon right away,
I'd
but
say it's more pay to get there faster kind of thing.
yeah.
I don't necessarily
I had my fair
view
share. I dumped fuck tons of
Genshin's
money into
like I don't necessarily view
into
Genshin's gotcha system as pay to win necessarily, at least not completely. I view it as pay to advance faster. Or like pay like a convenience thing, like if it was like say like a game like one game that my uncle used to play a lot. Star Trek Fleet Command, I think, was one game that I remember seeing. Like the gotcha in that game is like ridiculous. Because like a guy that I know apparently spent like close to $1,000 like 3 months in a row
Oh my lord.
just because apparently a ship that he really wanted was like dropping like 1 month like every month like a new ship was dropping to the point where it's
Fuck.
like they were getting ridiculous with the new content. Like I think as long as you're slower with the content drip for your quote unquote gotcha system, it's not as bad versus like if you jump it out
Yeah.
too often. And then on top, there's a battle pass that game has where it's like you have to spend like $30 or whatever on top of that. And like that's like the only way to get some of the characters easier. Or it's like you could
Yeah.
pay for the battle pass, but it's like you could pay for like the gotcha, or you could get the battle pass and get like a guaranteed thing. The battle pass itself for that game has like several tiers, and it's like ugh. God, I refuse to play that game. Like I saw my uncle playing it, and
Yeah.
it's like I can't get into that game. The gotcha's
I
way too aggressive on that one. Where at
I've
least
had experience with
where at
gotcha.
least with Genshin Impact, I actually have a secondary account for this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, on the secondary account, I just for shits and giggles went through went through a good chunk of the game without using anything other than the starting characters that they give you. And you can get pretty far with just the free characters. Because they basically give you like everything you actually need to make progress in the game. But I will admit it is easier with the I guess with the banner characters. If that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
There is a I just have a lot of experience with gotcha because I fucking dumped money into Bleach Brave Souls.
Oh god, a friend of mine keeps trying to get me into that game.
It's fun for what it is, but I wouldn't say it's like it should be considered like any kind of like mainline.
Did you know that game's also on PS5 as well?
Oh yeah, it's on Steam.
Yeah, it's on PS4, PS5, Steam. I think they were playing an Xbox version, but apparently got canceled.
Yeah. I
All
just
the re-
had I just had so many like really high ranking 6 stars and
yeah,
characters
yeah.
and everything. And it was just like if you were to do like the PvP stuff, it was inherently obvious that some characters were just better, and then giving them items you got from an item gotcha just made them inherently better. I just had that whole, you know, experience, and I've gotten so good at the game with because I refuse to purchase more items.
Yeah, I remember there was another
I just
game that I played.
I gotten so good at it that
Yeah.
even in multiplayer, everyone's dead, and here I am fucking whizzing around the fucking boss in this co-op boss fight,
Yeah, I
killing the
mean,
damn thing.
there's a lot of free to play games that I think do their microtransaction systems differently than others. I think as long as they create a nice balance between like pay to win and free content, like you got to strike a nice balance. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I've always gotten pretty good with that game too later because I realized, like, at some point I realized I'm spending too much money on this damn thing, to the point where I figured out how to get
Oh,
the gems
I
you'd use to purchase more characters. I figured out a good way of getting those really fast. So if I heard that something was coming up, I would grind the fucking ever living shit out of the game, and I would have enough to do like several 10 pulls.
okay.
Yeah, they make it pretty easy to get the currency in the game.
Okay, well that's good. That's good.
Especially if you're doing the co-op stuff, you get 3 of the
Actually, now that I think about
gems
it,
for each
yeah.
person you play with in a co-op.
You know, the more I
And I
think
think,
about it, it's been a while since they've actually done like a proper Bleach game that's not a mobile phone game.
yeah, there was another one coming out just recently, but I think that one's also going to be a mobile game. And it's like, damn, what's up with all these mobile Bleach games?
Well, I think in general, a lot of anime games have been mobile games. Like,
I
although
don't know. I'm
I
kind of
know that
getting
there,
sick of it.
although speaking of games getting like other adaptations or things, I remember hearing supposedly there was talks I think at one point of Genshin supposedly getting an anime. What the hell's going with that?
I heard
Like, are
about that too.
like are they shopping around with different studios or something at the moment? Like, I imagine that's probably
Um,
what's going on.
and you hear about these mobile gacha games becoming available on PC and consoles as well. You know what's funny? Uh, Blue
I
Protocol is having a reverse effect where they're having a completely different game being made for mobile. So it's going from console, PC to mobile.
hmm. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Apex Legends sort of did something similar to that, where they did release a mobile version of the game. Although they did delist the mobile phone version because they shut the servers down, at least for North America. But I've heard that in Asian territories, the mobile version of Apex is still around. Although I'm going to say this right now, I think the mobile phone version of Apex probably would have stuck around a lot longer if they had ported that version to Switch instead of the regular version.
Yeah.
Because the regular version runs like absolute garbage on the Switch. No offense to people who play that on the Switch, but
Yeah. Um,
it's just, it's like,
I am I am excited for Blue Protocol though. Despite the censorship that's going to happen in the
uh,
Amazon uh
well, I
version.
mean, I'm trying to remember what is this. I know the censorship is like some of the costumes are being altered, right?
Yeah, some of the costumes, like there's certain like skirt costumes that will be changed to be more like pants, and they're deleting a whole entire body type.
You know, I'm gonna go out on a
It's
limb
the
and speculate here. How much you want to bet that within like the first few days of the game being released in North America, there'll be people who have modded the textures for the outfits back into the game proper?
most likely. I do not doubt it.
Like,
Did you
granted,
see
they
Final
can't
Fantasy
restore
14?
the. They won't be able to restore the body type, obviously, because like that one's kind of like stuck. Because it's like if you were able to access it, that could cause some potential problems and getting people
Yeah,
banned. Where if
yeah.
it's just the outfits, which only you can see on your end, I don't see as much of a problem with it.
I think the body type would also just be on your end. I have a feeling somebody would do the same thing that somebody did in 14, which, if you don't know, there's a mod called Mare in 14, which it allowed you to friend like people in a way, like it was a different system. And if you did that, it allowed you to see their mods and their clothing mods, body mods, stuff like that. And it allowed them to see yours as well.
Is that the
Everybody else could not see it.
okay? Okay, um,
Um,
okay.
yeah, it was the body type was the small body type because I'm having a feeling it's because like they're like, oh, it's too much to like a child.
I
It's
don't
like,
know. I
yeah,
mean,
that's a bummer that we're not gonna have that small body type. But me specifically, it's not gonna affect me because I
I don't know.
never was gonna use it anyways.
I like having childlike body types, but more for the novelty, I guess, because I like playing cute characters. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, hell, in
Uh,
Genshin, even like some of my favorite characters are like the more childlike character designs.
what was that? What was that one character? Chi Chi, or I think her name
Yeah,
was
I
the
actually I've still
I
never gotten her, believe it or not.
I was trying to get her, and then I got
Yeah, ironically, actually, a
what
while
was
ago,
the
I
fire
tried
type little girl?
pulling her a while ago. And ironically, I actually pulled another character instead that I wasn't even trying to get. And I think that's like the funniest part. Like I got Mona instead. Like if I go to my character archive here, uh, yeah, like there's we got the new bird lady character, which is Jin Yun. Basically, it's just the human version of Cloud Retainer.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I had the I had the uh what was it? The benchmark for Blue Protocol, and so I was like, I'm gonna make the character I want. And so
Although
using like the
I
medium bota type, I came up with this. So it won't affect me too much. That third
I will
tier.
say this, I do find kind of funny that the new character they just added to Genshin is it looks like his name is literally gaming.
Yeah, I remember hearing
Yeah,
about that.
Gaming. Come on, tell me that doesn't look like it spells out gaming.
There you go. I just sent the character I created to you for in the
Okay.
benchmark.
Just gonna hand me this real- Oh. Okay, sort of looks like the VTuber model that you designed a while that we looking at a while back.
Oh yeah, and that was the aim. I was trying to get something close enough.
I will say another thing actually that kind of surprises me that Genshin hasn't done in a while. Surprised they haven't done any other crossover characters yet. Currently, the only crossover character this game has done is Aloy from Horizon.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's the only crossover character. And she's not even that good. That's the annoying part. Well, it's because you can't level up her talents. Like, she is just essentially bog standard default stats or whatever. Like, you
Yeah.
cannot level her up. Although, if you played on PlayStation, she has an exclusive bow that only PlayStation users could get their hands on.
I hate exclusives like that when it comes to games.
Well, I mean, the way I look at it, you can get the item. It's exclusive to acquire on that platform, but you could technically still use it on PC and all the other platforms and all that, because
Yeah, but you're talking to a person who doesn't own any PlayStation.
fair enough. I mean, I own a PS4, and technically my uncle owns a PS5, so I'm using his. Does it set up in the living room?
Yeah.
I especially like the fact that I can actually use Discord on the PS5. Actually, that's a feature I think is actually really cool. You can transfer like Discord calls to the PS5.
You call me.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to think of what else would be censored in Blue Protocol. I think that's just about it.
So a couple outfits and
I'm pretty sure there'd be more outfits, but
yeah, it's a few outfits and some body types. Specifically the quote-unquote lolly body type.
yeah.
Meanwhile, it's like here I am. Like I'll admit I make lolly characters myself, but it's like I make them more for the novelty, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I like making cute characters.
Cute characters are great.
Yeah, the cute character that
Unless
demands
you're
the
in
head
Final
pats.
Fantasy 14, you want to punt the fucking Lalafels.
Oh yeah, they're actually they're sort of in if you've played it, Crystal Chronicles. Actually, that's a game I really need to get back into playing at some point. You know that
I
Crystal?
remember hearing about it. I can't
Yeah, they actually
remember.
remastered it for Switch. It's on Switch, mobile, and PS4. Weirdly, no PC release. I don't understand that. For some reason, it's on mobile, but I guess you could just run it through like a mobile emulator, like BlueStacks or something.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Okay, yeah, I remember this.
oh, Crystal Chronicles?
Yeah, I never played it, but I remember seeing that.
Yeah, it was originally released on the Nintendo GameCube many years ago. I remember it very vividly when I worked at Blockbuster at the time. I used to rent that game so much. To the point where the manager actually had to bitch at me because it's like, okay, customers are complaining about not being able to rent the game because of you. Like, give the game like a break for like a week or two. Because it's like, if you didn't know, Blockbuster employees actually got 3 free rentals every week, and you could use it for either movies or games. And I would always rent at least 1 or 2 games every week, and then I would always rent 1 movie every week. Because it's like I can go through games a lot. I feel like some games you can just go through pretty fast. Like,
Yeah.
I will say this: I'm glad I had the free rentals because I would never have bought some of the games that I played through the rentals. Like, if you're familiar with this, the anime Afro Samurai actually got a game. I actually played it. Although at the time I only had a PS3 to play it on, but still. And I just remember like the combat was like clunky as all hell. And it's like deflect and counter to win. Because like once you mastered the parry system in that game, like it was just parry to win. Because you could parry everything in the game. And I do mean everything. Yeah, you could parry projectiles, physical attacks, everything. Everything was parryable, blockable, and counterable.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I remember playing a lot of MMOs and being kind of frustrated by the limited customization in a lot of them. I wonder what their excuse is, because I played a mobile game called Taram, and the amount of customization on that mobile game
I think it's literally just they didn't want to make the extra character assets.
it is fucking insane how much you can do. Like, for instance, in Taram,
You know,
and they
part of
keep
me-
adding hairstyles to it as well. They
Well,
had a
I
section for your front
could
bangs
also
and then the back hair.
assume, and this is just more of a speculation here on my part, because some games, depending on what engine you're using, if too many assets are loaded in, it can cause performance issues and like bottlenecking issues and what have you. So like it really depends on the engine you're using for mobile.
But for instance, though, the customization on Taram for hairstyles, you had the front bangs and then the back part of the hair were 2 separate things you could select. Of course, there was things that can match together if you wanted to, but you could also, and pigtails or ponytails and stuff like that were on their own slot.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then you could also choose antennas, which I think those were on their own slot too. So there was a lot of customization right there with hair alone. There was 3 different body types: the small, medium, and large.
Always gotta love that when it happens.
Yeah, there was just a lot you could do. Like there was different eyes as well. Like I don't think they had really much eye shapes. I can't remember. There was probably, I just can't remember. But there was just a lot for that mobile game, and it's on Steam now. Honestly, it's probably one of the better kind of mobile games because its gacha is more for cosmetical gear. Everything is earned by playing the game,
You know,
crafting, and killing bosses.
I'm gonna say right now, like, I've noticed that a large number of games have slowly been straying away from loot boxes, mostly due to the fact that a large number of countries are cracking down on loot boxes
Yeah.
due to their governments and what have you. Which, honestly, I don't mind the fact that governments are cracking down on that sort of thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I have no problem with that.
yeah, like I think Brazil is one place that's cracking down on it, especially aggressive.
Brazil.
Yeah, I know. Like, you'll excuse me. Like, this is my, I guess, my weird political moment. Although, to be fair, I don't really think it's that bad of a political stance to have, so to speak. Where it's like, yeah, my political stance is related to gaming. specifically, and quote unquote
Yeah.
gotcha mechanics or gambling, basically, if you want to look at it like that.
Yeah.
Because to a certain extent, like, yeah, I guess it is sort of like it is essentially gambling. But my mindset is as long as you do it responsibly.
Yeah, like I don't mind if it's like cosmetical stuff and the percentages are not absurd. I think that was the problem with Blue Protocol in the beginning when it started off in Japan. There was no mercy thing in the loot boxes, and the
Oh yeah,
draw
I
rate
think
was
they call that like
absurd.
I think they call it like a pity system.
Yeah, the pity system, that's what it was. It was like they also had a thing where it's like, oh, first 10 draws you get this emote for free now. That's what they do. And like before it was just draw 10 and you saw the percentages, and fucking for S rank it was like a 1.2 or something percent to get an S rank. That is absurdly low. And all the good stuff was in the S rank. Like if you were to go to maybe like A rank, there was like headpieces, and that's it.
You know, actually,
Everything under that was just items.
I'm actually remembering a Mega Man gotcha game actually that came out years ago. The server actually got shut down last year actually, but they sort of re-released the game as like a pay-to-play game now. But the gotcha system is way more forgiving to the point where it's like, why even bother putting the gotcha system in? Like, how do I put this? Like, the gotcha pulls, you can get like the good stuff so easily in the new system that they implemented in the paid version of the game. It's like, why even bother making it a gotcha game when you can almost guarantee like a top tier pull? Like, I'd say like 50% of the time. I think it was, I think it was called like Mega Man S Drive or something like that. Basically, they shut down the servers for the paid, or like the free-to-play version of the game, and then they made a paid version. And the paid version, they removed the microtransactions. That's why the loot boxes, because they're kind of like a core mechanic of the game, they can't really remove them, but they can make them more generous with the drops.
Yeah.
Because I think some of the boxes could only be accessed at certain points in the story, which guaranteed you access to certain characters. Like certain versions of Mega Man or Zero. I just remembered, like, Zero especially was kind of broken if you were a melee weapon specialist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you were the type of player who liked to use melee weapons a lot, Zero was broken with melee.
That goes that figures. Zero's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, although I remember Bass, or Bass, however you want to call him, he was better in my opinion. Crap, okay, that puzzle was definitely worth solving. Genshin. Got a lot of good stuff. Actually, the more I think about Genshin's thing, like when it comes to getting equipment, like you have to actually genuinely grind for that stuff. Like I think I remember like the only thing the only equipment that's really tied to the quote unquote gotcha system is the weapons. But you can get a lot of really good. Yeah. Well, that and characters, but again, like you can literally get away with not even bothering with the paid characters. Be just fine, or just use certain characters specifically because you're only really going to maybe use like 4, maybe 5 characters, really tops. And once you've found like your like 3 or 4, you're probably not gonna bother with much else. Unless like a new character really catches your fancy and you happen to grind enough resources to get that new character.
Yeah.
God, what is with this staircase?
Follow the wind.
That was quite possibly one of the dumbest puzzles I just did.
Brings a smile to my face.
Although, I would argue the prize at least balances out. Oh, that's what I'm getting shot at by. Okay.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Let's dance.
Come on. Fall down, you damn robot. I'm trying to think. I was looking at that. What the hell is it? The Blue Protocol game. I know that a couple friends of mine actually got into the beta for it. Like, were you able to get into the beta for that game at all?
Beta for what game?
Blue Protocol? Because you were mentioning it before.
There was a server test beta, not the official.
Yeah, I know.
beta.
That's why I'm asking if you were able to get into that.
Nekamu was able to get to it.
Yeah,
saw
I
that
know,
on
I know,
Twitter,
I
but
know.
I didn't. I fucking tweeted. I was like, bummer, I didn't get into it. I didn't get into it. It was under NDA though, so it wouldn't be like I'd be able to share anything.
Really?
Yeah, there was an NDA.
Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, you're allowed to talk about it like after the game actually comes out. Usually with a lot of
Yeah.
those betas. Like, I was actually in the beta for Battleborn. Actually, that was similar.
Yeah,
You weren't even allowed to. You weren't even allowed to record video footage, which is really annoying. I will say, like, I actually think it's kind of disappointing that they shut down the servers for that game because, like, I really enjoyed Battleborn.
Yeah, I was in the beta for New World. It was quite interesting, the beta. You could have 3 weapons back then. And I was like, oh, 3 weapons equipped? That's pretty cool. Final version, you'll only have 2. Which I guess makes sense.
Actually, another game I was actually in the beta for was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I will say, although you did get a bonus for actually having participated in the beta for that game with the full game, which was a special training outfit, which was just like, you know, the regular jogging outfit that you can sort of unlock with some of the character factions like logo
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah.
It was basically just that, but it had like a beta logo on the back.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't
That
anything
doesn't really-
special, but I mean, it was still something exclusive that you can't get anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, in a sense, I've got something that's exclusive that only I can get my hands on.
The wind knows me.
But yeah, I remember the outfit had like really awful stats on it too, so it's like I almost never used it, except for like near the
Yeah.
beginning of the game because it was better than the starting outfit.
Yeah, at least they have like this new system though, where it was like,
Oh
what
yeah,
was it?
what was
QQ bangs.
yeah QQ Banks where you could talk to Bulma, and then you could access a crafting center at the Capsule Corp building.
Yeah. Like that
Yeah,
was so much better because it just like you could wear whatever you want now, and then the QQ bang would just override
yeah,
the gear.
but you had to like grind for like equipment that you wanted the stats off of.
Yeah, I like I looked up on YouTube and I got like this really good one where I had like large like because I was a key user, so I
Oh,
had a key build, so I needed a lot of key. So I had gotten a
wait,
QQ bang
question:
that
what
gave me
race did you build as your Key Blast user?
it's a female Saiyan.
Okay, fair enough. Then you chose the ideal race for that. Then I was gonna
Yeah.
say because the ideal race to do for that build was a female Saiyan.
Yeah,
If you
I
were
wanted to
doing
have a female character, and then I also wanted to be a Super Saiyan, so it was like a female Saiyan. But then I also knew that they were really good at Ki, so I was like, fucking Ki all the way.
yep,
I
although
have
I do have a
shit tons of Ki.
male I do have a male Saiyan as well.
Yeah, I have shit tons of Ki,
Yep.
and like,
I've
uh,
also recently, I think, in my playthrough of that game, I unlocked Super Saiyan God. Not
I
blue, just the regular
have.
version of Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I got Super Saiyan God. I got Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, and then I got the
Evolved
Vegeta's
version.
version, the Royal Blue.
Yeah, apparently it's just called Evolved in the game.
Yeah. That one consumes so much more fucking Ki.
Oh, you could. There's actually a workaround you can do to save on energy with that one, if I remember correctly. If you use the meditate ability, which you can get from
Yeah.
Jiren.
And then there was another one where over time it was like you build Ki as well, so you can use like a Super Soul with
Yeah,
meditation,
yeah,
and it just decreases the amount used.
yeah, and then I think also if you used what was it, fused Zamasu's charge ability. I think it was called like Divine something or other. Basically, you would charge Ki. It was a little slower than the regular Ki charge ability, but once you filled up at least one full gauge, if you deactivated the charge, it would passively and slowly charge your Ki over time. And then you could stack those two abilities together.
Yeah, I have the ultimate charge, where basically it was like each bar it filled it faster and faster it got, and it was just like the
Yeah, it
fastest charge.
starts. Yeah, it starts off a little slower, but it gets progressively faster the longer you keep it going. To the point where it's like you become like a rocket car. So if you have like the max number of key bars, it's actually ideal to use that for charging. Which I most
Yeah.
certainly did.
I was like, I don't want to use this burst charge. That sucks because it was like it goes from like really fast to really slow. So it's like, I don't want to use that.
Although, if I had a smaller key meter, I'd probably use the Divine version, to be honest with you. Because at least then I could have the passive charge while I'm focusing on or melee combat. Because I remember I used that on my male Saiyan because I was focused more on doing melee. Because I used Murder Grenade, which was my only blast ability that I used. Because you could cause juggle. You could juggle opponents with it. And then for my ultimate, I used one of Frieza's abilities. I think it was like telepathy or something like that, where you like threw a bunch of rocks at the enemy and it did about as much damage as the Super Kamehameha. It was a bunch of rocks basically pelting the enemy.
Yeah, I basically had one of Frieza's moves where it was like the repeated.
Emperor's
laser blast.
Emperor's Death Beam.
Yeah, that even though they nerfed that to the ground, it is still such a good attack.
Oh, actually,
And the fact that the tracking on that is great.
a lot of people don't even realize this. Also, it was surprisingly a good crowd control ability. You think about it.
Yeah.
Because the fact that
Because
it's
if you
like,
cleared out one, it just gone to the next one, the next guy.
well, yeah, well, there's that, and also, if you hit, Oh, this chick again. Salsa.
Yeah, it goes through people. So you could hit more than one. I have not gotten the latest DLC though, and I haven't played in a while. I had to because one of my friends, he's a human, and he complains about the lack of transformations. I had to tell him because this was before the Gohan Beast, which
I
was like the
I'm
first
I'm not gonna
transformation
lie.
that
I still
all
think
the
the
other
Beast
races.
transformation is stupid.
Yeah, I don't like it. It was like, why don't you just like not change my hairstyle?
Honestly, I think what it should have been, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong on this, or if you think I'm wrong. I think it should have just been like something like similar to God, like Super Saiyan God, but call it like something different, like Divine Super Saiyan. Because essentially
Yeah.
he's got like Kaioshin Ki, which are like divine beings in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Because he
I
got like
believe
when he got his potential unleashed back in Z during the Buu saga.
yeah.
So essentially, being able to combine his divine ki with that of the Super Saiyan transformation would essentially create something like a divine Super Saiyan, not Beast.
Yeah,
So,
in
yeah, that
lore too, when it comes to Gohan Beast, the key is somewhat like related in a way to Ultra Instinct, but it's not exactly Ultra Instinct.
God.
But in terms of like at the point in time, Gohan had become stronger than both Vegeta and Goku.
I call BS on that. I I don't think he's gonna be stronger than Goku and Vegeta for very long.
But that's what was said when the movie came out, was like with that
Yeah,
transformation he was stronger than both Vegeta and Goku. Though I do not
I
think in the end he'll be the strongest character because, you know,
I think it was just on the context of the movie stronger, but I think going forward he'll be about on par, if not a little bit weaker than them going forward.
yeah. Yeah, I went off on a tangent though. Before Gohan Beast, uh, so the only transformation that could be shared amongst all the races, well, I shouldn't say the only one, there was others. Well, I should say one other. Was the one that you had to get like these perfect scores on these training missions with the Elder Kai.
Oh god, I hated those missions and like there
It was
he actually
what was it?
had
Potential Unleashed was it was called.
yeah, and it wasn't perfect. You just had to get the final exam unlocked. And it was a chance
Yeah,
drop. It
which
wasn't guaranteed. You could actually
yeah,
go it was a random drop.
the actual thing was you didn't have to get a perfect on the final mission, but in order to get the final mission unlocked, you had to get perfects, like perfect
Um
scores on all the other previous missions,
yeah,
which for me it was pretty easy because my build.
I'm gonna say that right now.
But
You
for
didn't because I didn't get perfect scores right away.
yeah, it was kind of like at first the first tries, of course, weren't like perfects, but it was fairly easy for me to get to those perfects because of my character build. But for my friend, he didn't have like a necessary build. He's one of those people who's like balanced. I got to balance everything. So his stats are like I looked at him and I'm like, what the hell is this? Um Yeah, he had a miserable time trying to get to that final mission. When he finally unlocked it, I was like, "All right, you don't have to worry about getting a perfect score. You just got to beat it and get the skill." So he worked fucking hard, and then the beast transformation comes out a few months later, and he's like, "I feel like all my accomplishments are for nothing."
I don't necessarily believe that. I mean, the thing is, the hell is the word I'm looking for? Beast has its own drawbacks too. I actually think
Yeah.
Potential Unleashed, ironically, is actually better.
Doesn't the beast form consume
It's basically
stamina?
it's basically the non-Saiyan version of
Come on, we can do it.
freaking hell's the word I'm looking for. It's basically the non-Saiyan version of God,
Look at it sparkle.
or the Super
remember
Saiyan
what the
God,
drop
Super
is.
Saiyan. Basically, that's the easiest way to describe it. It's basically the non-Saiyan version of that. Although I want the Namekians to get the orange transformation.
Yeah, I was disappointed that they didn't get a transformation. I was as soon as I saw the movie, I was looking at like, Xenoverse 2 and I was like, "Oh man, they're going to get this transformation for sure."
Yeah, actually,
No.
I'm more confused that they didn't get get a new transformation, because I feel like Beast should remain a Gohan exclusive. To be honest with you, because
Yeah,
that's
that's to be
distinctly
honest.
him.
I'm surprised that they gave us Ultra Instinct. I was
Meanwhile, at
thinking, okay,
least the dragon sort of explains this, that Piccolo's transformation is not unique to him. That any Namekian is potentially capable of it, but it looks like they have to be a fused Namekian of both a warrior and a dragon clan Namekian, which technically Piccolo is,
yeah,
because he's got both Nail and Kami inside of him.
it's like two sides of the yin and yang.
Yeah, Nail was a warrior clan Namekian, and Kami was a dragon clan Namekian. So he had both. Technically, Piccolo is also Dragon Clan. Technically.
Yeah.
Because Kami and Piccolo were originally both the same character prior to separating. Because they were the nameless Namekian.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go. I got Mount Farms in an hour in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay. Ah, okay. Let me guess. Going to the grocery store to get that mac and cheese, and there's nothing that they can do to stop you? Because I know that, what was it? No Frills and Shoppers Drug Mart are both doing like amazing deals at a lot of their locations throughout the city, where you can get like mac and cheese for like 55 cents. It's like, that's so stupid. But I love that it's so cheap. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna go murder some seals. What's the guy at here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta wait for him to go over the rock there.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
God damn. Ah, that awkward moment when you collect stuff that you didn't want to actually collect. Guys, boom shakalaka.
Time to go.
There we go. Got that done. Oh, actually, I got another achievement. Let's see. After a while. Adventurer? Self-proclaimed? Oh, challenger game of cards, but I need to boost my level card game. Does it? It's level statue, I guess. Worship statue. Oh, okay. I jumped it to level 4. Looks like I actually need to progress the story a little further. Sumeru, I guess. Let's go do. Cat's Tail. We teleport to the Cat's Tail and we play some cards. Oh, Eula's even here today. I'm guessing Eula's gonna be in. There's Eula. Let's challenge her. Okay, let's see. It's probably the only ability card, or let's see. Okay, cool. Okay, we got some cards that are going to affect Animo characters, so let's
All right.
choose an Animo character to start. Come on, Animo. So you know what? Keep the Animo, actually. We're going to pull everything else, though. Ah, cool. Okay. Actually, it's perfect. Okay, we're going to use that to play that. And yeah, we're going to do this.
The wind knows me.
I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to just summon the bird.
Crush!
I summon thee!
And then
Sounds good to me.
And here I'm going to end my turn. Alright, that should do the trick, I think. And because I have her tucked away, she's not going to get hit with ice in it anytime soon. Okay, got some good stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the ice, the fire, and the... Actually, you know what? Keep the 2 ice, actually. We'll get rid of the Dendro this time. The fire. Ugh, okay. That is terrible. God damn, she's like stacking cards. Oh, I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that at all. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, select 2 dice and then let's go. The ice. Those. Oh, perfect. Do a quick regular attack. Okay, thinking. Is that?
One with wind and cloud.
In the name of the Princessin.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I like how these cards are working out. They're working in my favor. The Dendro Ice. Ew. Damn. Okay, so... Gosh, how many Timmies does she have in her deck? She is bullying me with an army of Timmies! Okay, I'm gonna play... Okay, I'm gonna play this. Use the 3 Geos, play that. And it's not gonna be worth it. So it would actually make sense to just... Say whatever.
Wish me luck.
And then just end the turn, and then we'll let them all get hit with the wind. Hey, come on, get hit, get hit. Okay, come on, give me the water, give me water, give me water. We're just gonna re-roll everything. Holy crap, okay, I'm drowning in dice. Okay, let's see. So you know what? That's actually ideal. What you should do. Play that.
Let's dance.
Okay, this is getting scary. This is getting scary. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again, basically.
The wind knows me.
Ooh. Yep.
One shall descend once again.
Okay, hopefully this works out in my favor.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, cool. At least I'm getting some health back. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, well, at least we got one wind, so I can at least do something useful.
One with nature.
Right.
Time to clean up.
Holy crap, okay,
Let the show begin. Why has everyone stopped singing?
okay, I am getting messed up here. Okay, should probably end my turn. Hopefully, I can do some real damage next turn without getting killed.
This is the
Ouch. Okay, cool. I'm rematching. That was just bad luck. I got bad draws there. Okay, that's actually a lot better. Start with Fischl as my
Threads of your fate lie
my
in our
starting
eyes.
position card. Oh, god damn it. I mean, that sort of works in my favor. Okay. Okay, perfect.
I summon thee.
And then... Okay, I'm thinking... Tacking enough stuff on her? God damn. Okay, here's one. Use that to heal. Use that. And then I'm going to switch.
Sounds good to me.
And then I'm going to hit that.
Into the wind.
And my turn on the next turn. Alright. I need lightning, or I need water, or wind. One of the three elements. Any of those three will do me good. Any of those three. Doesn't really matter which ones. Okay, so we don't need Dendro. Get rid of that. Don't need Geo or Ice. Just re-roll those. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
let's switch. Okay. All right. End the round. What's my opponent gonna do? All right, I'm liking that. This is actually a good thing to start on. Because if I can get enough wind right away, I'm set up for a deadly attack right away. I'm thinking I'm going to keep the 2 ice, because it's good to have duplicates. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Okay, so what I can do is... play this.
Clouds
It-
high.
The little vortex there. Okay. I guess, yeah. And... okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this then. I'll do that. Play that. There. Just play a bunch of buildings that should do me some good.
Crush.
Next turn, I'm going to be set up a little better. Plus, I'm going to get the heal, and I'm going to get the attack. Regardless. because I got to set off my ult. Oh, Ides died there. At least I got my ultimate off before I died, so it's mildly disappointing. Not much I can really do about it. Hopefully I get the right die rolls. Because Noelle is, like, honestly, like, their deadliest card, in my opinion. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that and that, because Wind is now useless to me. So we're going to get rid of those 3 loose die. That could still work in my favor. Okay, actually, let's see. I need 2 electric dies, which technically I have. Okay, so I'm thinking use this, gain my ultimate, and then just cast it right away. Yep, so use that, cast that right away. Cast that.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I'll be back.
2 for 1.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, even if she does kill Fischl, because my Barbo's full health, I should still be able to win this. Okay, we're gonna summon Oz.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Even though summoning Oz doesn't do any damage to her. That's fine. The way I look at it, because I'm cracking her armor, this next attack should finish her off. I'm just gonna end my round actually. Water mana card isn't gonna do much by itself. Okay. Come on, we need electricity. Why so much wind? God, that would have been great if I still had Kazuha alive. Reroll all of that. Okay, that is arguably better. It's arguably better for me.
Time to clean up.
And now it is infinitely worse.
We can do this.
Okay, during next round. Okay, during this round, your active character's next normal attack deals additional damage. Okay. Okay, so basically I'm just gonna do that.
Let's dance. But they still need me.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a bit too close for comfort there.
That was an impressive win. If you have time, how about we go for a couple more matches?
Not gonna lie, that was actually a really tough match. I had no right being anywhere near that, difficult as it was. Okay, ask about player level. Okay, I'm not completely full XP meter. Okay, that explains it. Okay, that's... why the hell not? Let's go. We'll just add the +1 HP. Okay, we don't need 2 of these, I don't think, so early. Barbara out as my active character initially. Okay, come on, water, 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 water. I want. Okay. Okay. But yeah, let's do that. Ugh. I mean, I still get to hit, but what I want to hit for. Okay, let me check real quick. Okay. Because I have two. I can't do anything in that. Okay, so ideally, best to do just be.
Listen!
Oh, hey. What up? Okay, I think I'm just gonna end this round. Oh, what is up? A lot of people often forget about the first. Oh, I am burning alive. And apparently... Oh, okay, so it looks like the field is just on fire. Okay, so it's just a passive burn every turn. Well, it's active, I guess. Okay, well, it's dead now, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Ooh, that just rolled down my leg. I don't know, I mean, surprised you're the first one to do it. Because I've been streaming for at least the last 3 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. Okay, let's get rid of the ice and the fire. And re-roll and hope to get water. Oh, cool, I got water and an Omni dice. Okay, cool. Okay, here's a challenging shift. That'll make my next character swap free. Could use that. That'll make my next character swap a fast action. And we're going to do that. Which will conjure a healing effect. And I am dead, okay.
A little weak.
All right, let's head off. The wind knows me.
It's disappointing. I was not expecting to get killed there randomly. Very disappointing. I might need to make some alterations to this deck build. Okay, I'm gonna play that and then end my turn, I guess. Let's see, what do they got going? Ew. Liking that. Okay. Okay, so we can... let's reroll that. Come on. Okay, guess we're going Electro today. We're Zappy Zap homies today.
By royal decree.
Don't know what. You don't know about being Zappy Zap homies today? I don't know. Zappy Zap homies are kind of awesome. I forgot that I had that on my soundboard. Oh my god. Choking my drink. Oh, Lord. Yamate! Yamate! Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Changing shift. Okay, actually, I'm going to do both, actually. Let's do... That'll make my next character swap free. Yeah. And that gets so I only use up.
All right, let's head off.
And now... We're gonna hit him with Zaza.
One with nature.
Oh, God. Way to make me wish I had more energy. Because if I had more energy, I'd just hit him right away with my ability here. Zaza has Slash. Okay. That's the last gift from Barbara there. Next. Wait, card that I just drew. I don't remember. Oh, okay. It lets you take a summon that you have active and then boost its life expectancy a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those and Okay, I can still use that for equipment, I guess. The fire. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
God, terrify the hell out of me, why don't you? Hello, motherfucker, indeed. Okay, is that...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I added that today, actually. I just added Yippee. So, I need to get around to adding an icon for that. Okay, so we'll transfer an energy from my inactive character. Active character gains an energy. And we're just gonna hit him with character swap.
One with nature.
La, 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 la. I really need to get around to making more animated emotes like that. Ooh, it actually felt pretty good, that stretch. Ooh. Let stuff go snap, crackle, pop. I think I heard a voice telling me walk out into the sun. But I don't know. Why would I want to walk into the sun? Oh, that is a cute little emote. Oh, that is a different kind of emote. Thick thighs save lives, but they also end lives, depending on who you ask. Okay, looks like I can't really do much of anything, so I gotta end my turn. That's an interesting emote, too. God damn. At least I'm getting ideas for stuff I can do. Oh, shoot.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I basically need to finish this round quick. Or I am deader than a bag of doornails. Come on, wind, wind, winds. Okay, that's actually good. I got most of what I needed there. Okay, we're gonna summon Timmy. And we're gonna... you know what? It's still gonna do 3 damage, so it's gonna kill that thing. So I might as well just whip it out.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bah!
Raw indeed. And I died.
This is the end.
Okay, I'm just gonna exit this battle. I'm not really too keen on getting my ass kicked by a cat. Alright, hydrate, alright. Oh, that last bit. Oh, that was... was not mixed properly. That last little mouthful there had a lot of powder in it. Yeah, I'm fine. It was just very powerful flavor. You know how like when you get like Kool-Aid and there's a bit too much sugar or there's a bit too much powder because you didn't mix enough water into it? Basically that. That's my own fault for not properly mixing it, I guess. I need to get a better shaker cup. Like I'm just using like a cheap tumbler that I have, and then shaking it and hoping for the best. I had a waifu shaker cup
Wherever in this world I roam,
from G Fuel before, but sorry, not G Fuel, sorry, from GamerSups, but the lid cracked and now it leaks everywhere, so I can't use that cup anymore. Ah, sorry, I had to blow my nose too. Ugh. Oh. That came out. Well, although I will say, I do find it kind of funny that my my model's lips were tracked when I blew my nose, so my mouth was just going blah, 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 blah. I guess it is a little lewd that that I had a waifu cup. I actually had the what the hell was it? The Shy Lily one at one point, and then a friend of mine bought one, but they really wanted the Shy Lily one, so I was willing to just trade them. Because when I bought it, I just wanted whatever, and they got the Samurai Cup. I didn't really necessarily care which one I had, but then the Samurai Cup, the lid broke badly. Oh, okay. Looks like I need to go to my Serena teapot. All right, there we go. Just gonna. Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff here to collect.
clouds high.
God damn it! Oh,
What the fuck?
that awkward moment you accidentally activate your ability when you don't want to. Ah well, not much you can do about it.
This realm is
Okay, let's see. Go to trust rank, and then furnishings. There should be some furnishings ready for collect. And realm. Wait, is it really just all build? Oh, okay, there's other stuff in here. I want that building. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Just buy all the things. That should be it. That I can craft? How do you sort the stuff? So that it just specifically shows you... Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. And that's that. And some more wood I can craft. We'll skip that, I guess, for now.
Never have any.
Hey there. I sure get to see a whole lot of new things travel. I gotta say, I'd love to watch Silence try and wrap his head around this, teapot of yours. Good morning. The coast looks clear. Don't forget to come get me before you head out.
Teapot. Let's see. I don't need either of those. I want to craft any of the claymores. I want to craft that, but I need to get more of the... What material is that there? Can't really tell what material that is. Try what button you press to see the materials exactly. You know what? I'll just do this the lazy way. Go my inventory. I should be able to see what it is because it's a crafting material, right? Crafting materials go. Guess. Yeah, it kind of does. To be fair, I know it's like a reference to some video with like some Russian kid. He's like, I got the cola. I get to play the video game. Yippee! I forget what game it was specifically, but he was like really excited to basically have cola and be able to play video games all day. And like the clip went viral. Like, I don't know, it was a genuinely positive reaction. Okay, it's Silver, and that is found at Dragonspine. So I just gotta find more of this stuff.
Greenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone.
At
to
least
become a
that's
wanderer.
what I remember. Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky poo poo. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's pull up the map now. Oh, god damn it. And here I was spending all my money on stuff. Where's the salesman? Really, he shows up on the map. Zoom in more. Okay, he's over on this island.
There are leaves around.
Let's go see what he's selling today, I guess. Can't hurt to see.
The one before you is...
Okay, what do you got for me? What's on the docket? Yum yum with the Harker. Oh, wow, it really is just cats. As well as a coral butterfly. Some music. Yeah, I wish I hadn't spent all my coins. I actually don't have the coral butterfly or those 2 tracks, I don't think. Or, yeah. Oh well. I didn't realize he was here. Oh well. There we go. And so let's see. Ah, cool. Battle Pass leveled up. Okay, pull up the map. Where am I going? Okay! I was not expecting that. God damn. Not only did it startle me, god dang. Alright, let's go generator field, I guess. Oh, just something about that. You laugh now. You laugh now. Back in mind. Back in mind. Alright, let's go fight the boss, I guess. Stake it. This guy's more... Actually, you know what? Because he's more of a grounded... I'm gonna temporarily take Diona out of the party. I'm gonna put a slightly stronger character in. At least regarding what I like to do with them. Right. I'm gonna fight this world boss here.
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Come on, fall down. Get out of the sky. I'm bullying you. Don't you blame me.
The wind knows me. It's fine.
Ironically, didn't get jump scared from that. Like I thought I would. Ironically, the moan actually was more terrifying.
One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
It's fine. So many regrets.
I'll protect us.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal.
One with my blade.
Come on.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this thing, Palpatine. There you go, Palpatine. I did the thing. I did it, Daddy Palpatine. I did it. Yeah, that was worth it. Where the heck is that guy? This boss right here. Okay, looks like it's either underground or above the map, I guess. Uh, okay, so like looks like that is underwater, I'm guessing. Oh well, I mean I do.
Time to go.
You know, I do find it kind of funny that this, the race of characters that live in this village essentially remind me of the Smurfs for some reason. In the fact that they are essentially all women that live um, in like a space together, and they only are born one gender basically, and that's female. Sort of like how the Smurfs are essentially born all male. Similar conceptually. Essentially, gender swap Smurfs. Changed my mind. Nothing against that. Oh, okay. Wow. I find it kind of weird that like this is essentially just a bunch of people who just really want this character that I'm helping to basically do art for them. It's like, oh god, we're essentially fighting for an art commission if you think about it in a weird way. Like, I don't know, like that's a weird way to put it. Oh god. It's the battle for the furry artist. Or something like that. I don't know what they're drawing. What they normally draw. I'm just assuming. How much they're willing to spend. I mean, generally speaking, at least in my understanding and experience, generally speaking, the furry people, like the people who want to buy furry fan art, they spend a lot of money. Like for whatever reason, I don't know why. At least in my experience, like talking to artists who do commissions and what have you, ugh, people in the furry community just spend crazy money on art commissions compared to like normal, like not normal, but your average art commission. Or average art commissions, I should say, per year, I guess. I don't know why that is. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. At this point, I don't want to listen to his dialogue anymore. He's just rambling. All right, you take it easy. Oh god. Oh.
X!
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was a weird feeling. I have dicks yelled at me and then suddenly I have to sneeze. Oh, that was a weird feeling. Would that be considered a dick sneeze? You know, in context, that actually sounds kind of gross. Oh god. I know it's unrelated, but still. Ah. Whatever. Either way.
Hello.
Yo, what is up?
Nothing much.
I'm just going through some side quests and stuff in Fontaine.
Cool, cool.
Although I would like to do more of the main quests, but apparently I need to complete more main quests in Sumeru before I can make more progress in Fontaine. Although I will say, I love exploring Fontaine. Like Fontaine, I think out of all the areas they've added to this game so far is like one of the more interesting areas to explore. I just do not like Sumeru because it feels cramped for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bit too much verticality, and it's hard to navigate in some areas
Ah.
because there's a lot of tree climbing. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should probably also mention there is actually a code you can redeem in game right now. Actually,
Oh.
yeah, it's a Genshin gift. If you type that into the redeem thing, you can get some stuff.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, I redeemed it before stream itself. I forgot what I got. I'm just gonna skip through this guy's dialogue. I don't want to listen to this guy anymore. Oh, now he's telling like, murder the child.
Hmm.
Also murder the flying toddler too. She called me a poopy head.
Oh no, not a poopy head.
Into the wind. A touch of frost. Forth, my blade.
Okay, I'll do
Yep.
that one.
I also
There's
did
also-
manage to get really lucky earlier, and actually, I did a 10 pull, and I actually managed to pull the new character, because there's a new 5-star they added to the game.
I think there's more codes.
Yeah, there's a couple codes.
Yeah,
But
actually.
yeah, I think Epic had their own code, as like Epic Game Store had their own code as well. If you download it through the Epic Game Store. Also, I would argue if you're going to download it on PC, probably just download it through the Epic Game Store.
Oh, I already have it downloaded.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying if you were
That's the
going to down.
launcher.
Oh, you downloaded it through their website?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think the Epic version is basically the same thing. I'm just saying, like, what you could do is just claim it on the Epic launcher, and then just set the installation location as that. I'm sure it'll probably just add some extra files to it to quote-unquote make it the Epic version. But I mean, other than that, I think it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Still want to go kick his ass all day. He wants to steal my munchkin. He wants... He must really want that high-end furry art commission. I don't know what it is. I've noticed that, like, apparently, at least, I'm gonna repeat this story, I guess. From an artist friend of mine, apparently, like, because she does commissions and junk.
Mm-hmm.
At least on average, she makes more money doing commissions for people who want furry stuff. Because for whatever reason, they're willing to pay more
Yeah.
for
And
this
they're
stuff.
willing to buy art.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, they pay on time. They're usually very quick about paying. Although, to be fair, a lot of furries are also coincidentally in work in the IT space. I don't know if that's like just inherently something that's like the thing, or if it's just a pure coincidence. But it's just a lot of them work in the IT space for some reason.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. At least that's what she told me. Like, apparently, like one guy for whatever reason had like his LinkedIn profile linked to his Twitter account, which a little weird, but okay. And it's like he works in like an ID department or something for like some big department store for like their customer service center. Like he works in the IT department for them. I won't specify what store because I don't know if I should say more details and potentially risk damaging this guy's reputation or something.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So we'll just say department store customer service line. There's a lot of department stores that have customer service lines, a lot of them. So that doesn't narrow it down very much. Did he take battle damage? Not gonna lie, like her design is so cute. This little character that I'm doing side quests for. She's like a little painter.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's tiny. I don't know. I like tiny characters.
Yeah, tiny characters are adorable.
Yeah. Plus her hands look like mittens,
Aww.
and she has a little tail that waggles around. I forget the name of the race, but like there's this race of characters that exclusively live in the Fontaine area for the most part,
Mhm.
and they have like little antenna, and they have tails, and they kind of look a little bit like they're like animal people, basically. I don't know. Like, some of their qualities kind of remind me of like a sea slug, but yet somehow it's still cute. And her best friend is a robot dog.
Ooh, robot dog.
Yeah. Although I would argue that her species is very similar to the Smurfs in a weird way. I keep harping on this fact because like her species basically remind me of the Smurfs because like the Smurfs are essentially all one gender for the most part, with the exception of Smurfette. The only reason Smurfette is female is because she's not really a normal Smurf. She's like an artificial Smurf that that was planted in the Smurf village by Gargamel, basically.
Mhm.
You know, the guy who wanted to basically murder and eat all the Smurfs,
Yeah.
or maybe not eat them. I don't know what the hell he wanted to do with the Smurfs.
Want to do something to them.
He wanted to capture them for something. Maybe it was like magic or eating them, or I don't know. Make Salisbury steaks with the Smurfs. I don't know. Or maybe he just wanted their food source, the Smurf berries.
Probably Smurf berries. I guess. I'm not too versed in the world of Smurfs.
Neither am I. I, mean, I know a lot. What I know what I know from when I was from watching it as a kid. But I haven't watched it in like so long that it's kind of like a lot of the information is kind of like just you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something along those lines. Something along those lines. canvas is blank. What do you mean? It looks good. I literally am looking at the canvas at the weird angle. There's nothing there. Drowned throne. It's worth savoring. Yes. Okay. Okay, so basically, the guy was basically commenting on her paintings, claiming that he understood them. And he's probably just trying to steal her shit because it's nice paintings. Right. And she keeps commenting about how Paimon is smaller than her and Paimon has baby hands. Which, I mean, technically she's not wrong. Paimon does have baby hands. That's why I call her the flying space toddler.
Flying space toddler.
That or emergency food, whichever you prefer.
Emergency food. Nah.
Hello, Dr. Hoos. Dr. Moose? I don't know. Alright, you fix it, I guess. Okay, she's talking. So I gotta go collect scrap mechanical parts now, okay. Alright. So, what are you doing right now anyways? I'm gonna check the version highlights. Oh yeah, I actually managed to, when I did my pull, or I actually got both of the new characters.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there's two new characters. One's a 4-star and one's a 5-star. Jinyin and Gamer. Or Gaming? I'm not even joking. Like, the guy's name, like, can you find him again real quick? Is literally Gaming. Gaming. Dude's name is literally Gaming. There is no way in hell I'm not viewing that as anything other than gaming. Yeah, let's swap that around now, temper. Let's just temporarily put that on. Steal Aloy's stuff. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, it was Noblest, right? There we go. Oh, that is such a... Okay, I'm liking that they made a small quality of life feature that I really like.
Oh, woohoo.
Basically, there's now a fast equip feature for putting artifacts on characters. And you can,
Fine.
like, choose, like, specific things that you want buffed. Like, oh, I want the crit rate boosted, or attack rate, or whatever. So I was like, okay.
Hooray for bare minimum quality of life changes.
I don't necessarily know if these are, like, I would consider these bare minimum.
Well, the quick equip thing. Oh, I forgot I had to do the first run bullshit. No. On Genshin.
What do you mean by that?
I have to do the first run bullshit.
Oh,
Where you have-
right, where you have to do, like, the... Yeah.
Of course, you have to do the capture. This is still wild to me.
What?
That it just works out of the box on one now.
Huh. It's neat.
What is it? Don't tell me it's that one. It's that one.
Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. I should probably make a quick...
Oh, that... We love to see that.
Wait, you love to see what?
The fastest fuck downloading resources. Oh,
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now
Yo,
depart.
what? Checking file integrity is going a hell of a lot faster than it did when I ran this shit on Windows.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Yeah, I think they optimized the file structure in a recent patch as well. Because I've noticed the game loads faster too.
Woo!
Yeah, like they just really did a lot recently, like in the recent updates. Like they just did a lot of quality of life updates.
Almost every single one of them is to benefit Steam Deck players.
Well, I mean, not just Steam Deck players, but yes, but also no. But the updates also went to the console versions too. Because I actually played last night after stream a little bit on PS4 just for the hell of it, just to see how things would go, and I noticed it loaded faster, not by much, but a little bit faster. Like the game just, I think they just optimized how the files are laid out. To be honest with you.
I
The
got
way-
5 privilege. I'm just for fucking signing in.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the fucking thing so I can stream it.
Oh yeah, and they did also add 2 new characters in the recent update as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jin Yun and no joke, the other guy's name that you've probably seen in the promotional art with the brown hair and the sort of gray and green looking outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's name is literally Gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah, Gaming. Gaming. Gaming.
Oh.
Yeah, dude's a gamer.
Are we gaming now?
Yep.
uh,
Although, ironically, actually, he has because he's a 4-star, that means he's going to be in the banner permanently.
Mm-hmm.
And similar to Kazuha, his ability actually gives him a bit of air. So people who wanted a character that had an ability that was useful for traversal, but couldn't get Kazuha, I guess Gaming is kind of a good alternative. I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird saying that. Like I feel like I'm somehow making fun of the game for some reason.
But you're not.
Oh, okay. I need to get more of the... Okay, I need to go to a low-level area and get some of these fire shards so I can ascend Gaming.
Ascend gaming. Oh my god.
I cannot. I'm sorry.
There's no way around it. It's all weird.
I can't. I can't. I can't even. I can't odd, but I also can't even.
Yep, I also need to ascend Jinyun.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the fucking Japanese voiceover pack to load or download.
Yeah, because like if I hit... Okay, let's see.
Congratulations!
Oh, I should probably put a better claymore on him. I almost forgot to put a better weapon on him. I got tons of claymores, so... Thankfully, claymores are one thing I can easily put him on. Let's put the blood-tainted greatsword.
Yeah. Yo, Sandy.
Mhm.
When we go by the fucking the Jenga and stuff, we're gonna go by Dollarama for pop. Cause like it's $1 or something for each 1 liter of Pepsi.
gonna lie, I'm looking at Jin Yun's design, and I'm honestly getting kind of like her design kind of reminds me of like a Bayonetta design a little bit. More the legs than anything. Yeah, like nothing against that. I like Bayonetta. Bayonetta is like one of my favorite female game protagonists.
Them legs, bruh. What's the dimensions of this fucking overlay thing?
It's 600 by 600. If you're talking about the little Genshin thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thing. Yeah, it's 600 by 600. The browser feed
Yeah.
thing.
I was meaning more the actual dimensions of the widget, not the overfill.
Oh, it actually randomly changes dimensions, apparently. So, apparently it does need that 600 by 600. Sadly.
Heck.
Yeah, it's more... I wouldn't really say it's 600 by 600. Like, the left and right-hand side aren't really exactly that. But the top and bottom, so I guess the height is still 600 by...
Oh my god, that is so much wasted space!
Yeah, but I mean, you could always throw in like a chat overlay or something in there.
No, but like, my canvas is 1080p. That is so much wasted space.
Well, I mean, you can just copy the element and attach it to another overlay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, because you can just take elements from other overlays and put them in, transfer them into other ones. So I mean, nothing really stopping you from doing that. Another streamer that I was following that did this campaign did something similar. Yeah, and basically, if I remember correctly, you get some extra stuff, or at least the people who sign up basically get some extra stuff for free if they reach rank 6 and complete the License to Glide quest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do I... Fuck, I'm being dumb. How do I copy this thing?
Unlock. Go to edit and then unlock it
stupid.
and then copy it and put it in another overlay.
Page, stream layout.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What else can I do? Now. Sandy, what are you up to right now, if you don't mind me asking?
Things and stuff
Yes, things and stuff. What does that mean?
with Nova's model.
Things and stuff and things and stuff and stuff
There's
and
no
things and
added
stuff.
stuff to his model. I'm gonna send it over to him in about a minute.
I mean, I do plan on making a new model for myself at some point, but I'm struggling with one thing I want to do because I want to add a bunch of custom Visemes to the model for some emotes. But I am having some issues implementing them the way I want because I'm not 100% sure what I am doing, as I am still very much self-taught. God, I really need to level up these guys a bit more.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The audacity!
Oz, reveal thyself.
God, that one robot's like messing me up. I'm gonna have to configure my team up. Although, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be putting mostly low-level characters into a team in a high-level area.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, most of the enemies are like level 68 here.
Mhm.
So, even though I have good gear on them, they're kind of glass cannons. Like, yeah, sure, they can dish out damage. They can't take the damage, though. Well, I can switch up my party at least, so... Not completely useless.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There we go. Guess I need to dive underwater for that? Is that around or is it above me? Gotta love how there's a random hilly trail in the middle of like a water buoy. I consider this fight canon. Yeah, that was a bad joke. I literally killed him with a cannon.
Boo.
The cannon from my boat. Yeah. Because if you didn't know, you can also... There's a boat. Although that's been in the game for a while, though. Well, you don't really need it in Fontaine, though. Because once you've activated the Statue of the Seven for Fontaine, as long as you're in Fontaine, you essentially have... you can just swim indefinitely in the waters of Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Without having to worry about drowning. Like, yeah,
That's
sure,
good.
you do have stamina, but that's only if you want to swim faster. So you only really have to worry about stamina if you want to just swim fast.
Oh, Tim.
Yo, what is up?
Apparently, V-Magic Mirror actually just flat out works in wine.
Oh.
No, because like when I tried it on some other distro, it didn't want to work with just regularly running it through wine. I had to install it through Lutris.
Somehow doesn't surprise me.
But now it just fucking works.
I know a friend of mine who uses their Steam Deck for streaming, weirdly enough.
Alright, how small is this?
Because apparently, like, I have a friend of mine who uses the Steam Deck as their streaming PC, and they have, like, their main computer, and they have, like, a capture card hooked up to it now. I mean,
Oh,
weird.
So they're just playing it docked?
Yeah.
Why did I launch that? Why? Why? Why am I stupid?
That it? Right there? Oh, come on, really?
There we go. Oh, I gotta turn off motion blur.
That it?
Did they actually just straight up move it from DirectX to Vulkan?
I don't know.
Because I didn't have to, like, do any pre-compiling of shaders.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and probably assume they probably just added like a smart thing that just detects what you're using and then installs accordingly. I mean, don't some games do that already with Windows?
Possibly.
You know, like smart settings, like, hey, you've got this configuration, we'll optimize this setting set for.
Yeah, the thing is, if it runs on DirectX, it still has to pre-compile the shaders. So unless it's running on fucking Vulkan, then there's some voodoo magic going on.
I don't know, witchcraft? Well, either way, I do like the fact that I don't necessarily care about running it on a Steam Deck or anything like that, or Linux at all, but the way I look at it, it's nothing but a net positive if you can. Plus, should I ever have the desire to do it, it's nice to have options.
Thanks for subbing, Closer. Welcome to the stream.
Oh. Oh, that's where the waypoint is that I've been looking for. Sorry, I've just been trying to find this one waypoint for a little while, and I kept getting distracted by, like, random shiny objects.
I'll be back.
It's like, ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing.
It's like a piece of piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, what the hell is this guy's name? Bert something or other in Family Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I still can't get over the fact that Peter Griffin of all still in it. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allowed to think that's weird. Oh, thanks for the raid there. Oh wait, why didn't I not get a sound alert for that? Either way, thank you for the raid. All the same. Weird that my sound alert didn't work. I'll have to fix that later. Yep. Thank you. What were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Your I guess in your case, your buddy streaming. Hunt Showdown. I've heard things about that game. Is that any good? Like, I've never played it, so I don't have any context or anything to go off of. Oh wow, a lot of chests. Okay. Sorry. When I hear my buddy, I thought you were talking about the raid party thing. All right, my bad. Had a brain fart moment there.
Nothing too unusual.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay. I recognize the name now. Sorry. A completely different name from PSN, so you'll excuse my ignorance there. But thank you all the same. But yeah,
Charizard's been playing Let's Go Pikachu.
Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu is actually a pretty good game. But I will say, I really wish they had done one thing specifically with Let's Go Pikachu. Added an option to play with a Pro Controller. I know that's like such a minor thing to want, but it's like, I want Pro Controller support for that game. I'm hoping if they do ever make a sequel to the Let's Go games, like a Let's Go Gold and Silver kind of game.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they add Pro Controller support for it. Literally the only thing I want. Just native Pro Controller support. Nothing else. That's literally all they really need to do to make it serviceable for me. Such a minor thing to really want. Yeah, like a Let's Go Gold Silver kind of thing. Although alternatively, I'd be just dissatisfied with just Gold and Silver kind of thing.
Oh, Tim, would it surprise you to know that Palworld has no DRM?
Oh.
Like, at all?
That actually would surprise me. I mean, I know that the game's on Game Pass. I do, at some point, need to get into playing that. Oh! The new bonk sound went off. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. So, hello, Skylight. Oh, Hunt Showdown's a Battle Royale? I've also heard that it's a PvE game, isn't it? So it's like a cross PvE / PvP game? Because I know that there are some people who don't like doing the PvE stuff. Or sorry, yeah, the PvP stuff, sorry. Like, I don't know much about Hunt Showdown. God, this guy does not want to die. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Sorry. That's right. Sorry, I'm like dumb.
Blacklaw. Have fun at work.
Later, bruh.
Okay. I am trying to think. What's another? I know there's a bunch of kind of cool that I'd love to see. Oh, that's right. I should probably download that new Silent Hill game. Apparently, it's free to play, which is kind of weird. Actually, you know, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Actually, second here. I'm gonna go to the PlayStation Store real quick. Let's see. We can just hit search. Search. Oh, there it is. Apparently, people have been searching it a lot. I guess. Yeah, there's a new Silent Hill, and it's free. Silent Hill: The Short Message. I think it's timed exclusive to PlayStation.
Which makes sense.
Although, unlike PT, this is actually the full game, and they're going to be adding more episodes to it. Yeah, I think they're trying to push people to buy PS5. Which, I mean, okay, fair enough. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but, I mean, I understand. I think I'll stream that next week. Because I think the first episode drop is supposed to be next week. But you can pre-download or whatever.
No, look at the message I sent you.
Hang on. Give me a minute.
It's important.
Okay, give me a minute, please.
Swift and merciful. Spirit
But yeah. Okay. I believe it's supposed to be coming in sometime in March. If I had to take a wild guess.
Where's my phone?
But we'll probably find out closer to its actual release. I know that I think they might have revealed the release date like sometime in the State of Play that happened recently.
Okay, I thought it was something like, you know, important, like, you know, something wrong, Sandy. Not just, oh, I finished the model.
Why did you use it? So I said,
Yeah, well, you could have just.
You know, you could have just
told
said
me.
that instead of making it sound like it was urgent.
Like, I thought there was something wrong.
Okay, don't need to freak out. Oh wait, did the thing break?
I don't have anybody with a bow and arrow.
Oh, you're already playing the game?
Yeah.
Wait, do I have you added to my? Okay, I do have you. I want to hit request to join.
No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, plus I can actually use the new characters. Because if I'm not mistaken, your world level's a little low, or not a little.
Yeah, I need a bow and arrow user.
Oh, actually, you don't. No, you don't.
One with nature.
Thank you.
You just needed someone who could jump high enough.
Yeah, I couldn't get up there.
Fair enough. And I remedied that problem by jumping. But I'm going to change out my party member, though.
Yeah.
Let's swap out for the new characters, and you can...
Oh, you have to get up to 10 people.
I'm going to become a pro gamer.
Yeah, I have to get up to 10 people. I have to get up to 10 people to start playing Genshin.
Oh, not necessarily
It
exactly
says
10
0
people.
out of 10.
Well, you have to... I think it's like you get a certain amount, you get stuff.
Yeah.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
I will revive gaming with pancakes.
That still feels weird to hear you, like, the
Yeah.
person's name is gaming.
Yeah, here's gaming. I'm in front of you. I'm standing before you, gaming.
Oh my god.
Load file on PC. My stream is gonna take a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Jinyan.
Alright, what did you do? Oh,
Wait,
Yes.
what? What's going on? What's going on?
Put the new model.
I did. Give me a
Yeah,
sec.
move it down just a little bit so the ears
I
show a
can't.
bit better.
No, Sandy. I can't fucking
No, not in OBS. In
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to the control panel. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't zoom in and out on the thing.
What are you talking about? On VMagic Mirror?
Yeah, on VMagic Mirror.
You
Zooming
can.
does not work. No, on my thing, zooming does not work. Is what I was trying to say.
This thing's weird.
I was gonna say, if you go to the streaming tab, there's a little thing labeled free camera. All you have to do is just enable free camera.
Tim, I know. I understand. It's just zooming will not work on my thing.
Okay.
Because he's running it different, sort
All
of
right.
differently.
I said okay. Calm down. Gotcha.
Anyway,
Like
I
just
changed his
cannot
model.
zoom.
Okay.
and
You
then
don't need to
so
bite my
do-
head off. I apologize. No need to shit in my cornflakes, metaphorically speaking.
Uh-huh.
Ew, shitting in cornflakes.
It's not yet, anyways.
I'm not gonna shit in your cornflakes. I'm gonna shit in your crap dinner.
No, not my craft dinner. Although, to be fair, though, I only paid like 55 cents for those, so I mean, not as big of a loss.
Nova was able to get another 6 boxes, I think.
Yeah. The Nilfros I went over to, they had, you know, the
yeah.
regular section with all the regular craft dinner. I look and there's no individual boxes on the shelf.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, what the hell? I was about to tear into the 12 box, and I'm like, whatever. I'll just leave. I go to I go to.
Yeah.
like,
I know
to
that
leave,
feeling.
And then I see at the end of one of the other aisles is just an entire fucking display of craft dinner original.
Yeah. That's how. Isn't that how they usually do it with the?
The other no frills I went to did not have that.
You bonk me. Yeah, I guess you prefer the new bonk sound effect. Also, thank you for sending me the file for that, by the way.
Bonk.
Yeah, it definitely broke some level of tension. Okay, what are you trying to do right now, if you don't mind me asking?
Pack a bowl and light it.
No, I meant in the game.
Oh.
I like Nova's new model that I did.
Okay,
Sandy?
It's adorable.
Sandy.
What?
Could you be awesome and do this for the original character design?
What's your original?
Oh, wait, what?
Original Alina.
Oh, why is it so big? Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure why that is. I might have to configure that.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
God, I can't get over the fact that this guy's name is Gaming.
Neither can I.
Actually,
I'm
I'm gonna,
teleporting back to Mondstadt.
yeah, and I just apparently completed one of your quests.
So if you do something awesome in the gaming did a pro gamer move?
Yes, gaming did a pro gamer move.
Oh my dear God! Oh no! This is just breaking. Oh, this is just breaking my head. Oh God!
I did a pro
no.
gamer move with gaming. I did a pro gamer gaming move.
Oh no! When
Yo,
gaming
dog.
fails.
Yo, dog. We heard you
Gaming
like.
just died. Oh no!
Yo, dog, we heard you like gaming, so we put gaming in a game so you can gaming while you game.
Gaming.
Exactly.
This is so stupid.
It's great. Wait, no, it's great.
I also like the fact that gaming's like ultimate apparently like puts him in like dragon armor, basically. So it's like he changes into a different character, basically.
I do the thing yesterday.
Actually, I even like his combo string. Like, it's actually really good. Ah, okay, so you've actually hoarded a large amount of sound effects. Okay. Okay, looks like I just gotta defeat 8 opponents.
So it says, mm.
Oh, I have to go over there. That's not hard. Look, we're gonna teleport halfway there.
Well, we're halfway there.
Whoa, Squidward and a lawn chair.
Whoa, Squidward over there.
Oh, and I just drowned a bunch of hilly churls.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, it's literally his... Oh my god. I just realized, when he uses his dragon armor abilities, I'm gonna call it, it's literally just he pulls his hoodie up. That's how you know he's in pro gamer mode. He just
Oh my
pulls his hood up.
God. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and his hoodie's like glowing.
Across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Frick. Be right back. I need the bathroom.
It also doesn't help the fact that like literally his outfit glows, so it looks like he has RGB lighting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's wearing gamer fatigues.
Mm-hmm.
He's the elite gamer. He's always gaming. Hence why he was named after his favorite pastime. Like, I don't know about you. I just genuinely think it's so stupid that he's named Gaming. Actually, I'm gonna pull up his voice lines, actually. Give me a second here. Because sometimes the characters in some of their voice lines in their profile, they say their name. Okay, here we go.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming.
Oh, Gaming. His name is pronounced Gaming.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, it's spelt like gaming, though, but still.
Gaming.
I mean, it makes
Call him
sense.
gaming.
I'm calling him Gaming. I don't care. I don't care if his name is actually meant to be pronounced Gaming.
Gaming is stupid.
Okay, it is... Wait, are you downloading something right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of figured as much. Because your audio's going like dial-up mode on you.
Yeah, for like 15 minutes. Shooting.
Plus, I like his little ability where he like launches himself with the. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I can't open chests in other players' worlds. Been so
Damn,
long.
stop touching other people's chests.
Well, I found a chest. I guess you can collect it. I killed the enemies that were guarding it.
Cool, I'll come collect it in a minute.
The hell's going on there? My character's spazzing out. Did Gaming's leg fall asleep? Is that why he was spazzing out? I also like the fact that the fourth attack in his combo string actually kind of like has him like create a little platform to stand on, and he like does like a lunge, like a downward lunge attack. That is like such a unique attack animation compared to a lot of the other characters. Okay, I need to give him a better sword. Honestly, like automatically, he is now like one of my favorite characters for the fire element. Plus, I've got a. I think I'll just give him Daeluke's Claymore, the one I have on Daeluke. Plus, weirdly enough, even in the trial, this is actually kind of the sword they actually recommend for him anyways, so... It sort of works out. Coincidentally, the sword I had equipped to Daeluke is also the sword they recommend. Plus, I think it kind of fits him aesthetically. Well, I mean, at least it's got the color scheme to fit him. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay, oh, if you're trying to complete the commissions, I think I need to leave your world.
No, I'm just checking my notices and stuff.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we just completed all your daily commissions on the map. I mean, unless you want to go do a world boss or something. I need to grind
We
some...
didn't complete all my dailies.
Oh, is there one daily mission missing somewhere that I don't see on the map? Because I know I completed 2 of them on my own. And I don't see any of your purple quest markers on the map. So I'm pretty confident or not I specifically, but we collectively completed them all. 'Cause I completed one with you right when I joined. Not seeing any in the gray void area of the map. Oh, the Silent Hill game that I was downloading just finished. Installing.
Oh, yeah, we got all 4 fucking commissions done.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I should probably leave your world so you can cash them in.
Yeah, I'll cash them in a bit.
Alright. Because, I mean, let's see. Do you need any of the world bosses specifically defeated to get crafting ingredients or anything?
Not sure.
Oh, wait, let me see who you've got. Party. You've got the Traveler and Noelle. Is there any specific characters you're trying to level up?
If you are presently unoccupied,
Well, I mean, other than Noelle and the Traveler.
stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
I know the Traveler, you just need I forgot the name of the flower, but weirdly enough, the ingredient that she needs, the Traveler, specifically spawns around Starfell Lake. It's like a flower that sort of looks like a windmill.
Mhm.
The windmill flower? I forget the exact name of it. It spawns around there like crazy. And the spawn of it resets every day. So it's like stupid easy to get
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
We can go with the Wolf of Wolvendom. As the Wolvendom boss, he has a chance to drop billets, which can be used to craft weapons.
I got 515 Primo Gems and 3 Intertwined Fates.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Wolf, although you'll actually have to start the hunt. So I can't start it, but I can get to the area.
Fuck, I don't have enough Stardust either.
Now, there's a few ways you can go about getting some. Oh, also, if you haven't redeemed the code, there is a redeem code that's good right now, Genshin Gift. You should try seeing if that code's good for you, unless you've redeemed it before.
Alright, where do I go to redeem?
You can actually do it in game. Pause menu, go to settings, scroll down to account, and there's a redeem tab.
Ah.
All capitals, Genshin Gift.
I don't know if it's actually font sensitive.
Yes.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for enlightening me. But either way, just a little bit of insight there to save you some time in the future. It's handy to know that you can redeem the codes in-game without having to exit.
Yay, 50 Primo.
There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to blow up the barrel next to him.
6 Intertwined Fates. What are we gonna do with them?
I would probably say just wait until you have 10, to be honest with you.
Okay, what I meant more specifically was which banner.
Why don't you try to get Jin Yun? Jin Yun's actually a really good character.
Ooh, what is this?
Doesn't really matter which banner you go for if you wanted to get Gaming. He's in both banners. Okay. Well, because if I go to the Wish here, yeah, he's in both banners. Looks like Noelle's also in both banners as well. Although, I do think it's kind of funny that both of the 5-star things for the current event are both Catalyst users.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, although I would argue if you don't have a lot of Dendro characters, Nahida, it might be the better pick to go for. just because the fact that she's like one of the better Dendros in the game. Although to be fair though, I think she's like one of like 2 5-star Dendros, as there's not a lot of Dendro characters in the game yet. Full stop. They'll add more eventually, I'm sure.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in. Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Yo, Sandy, did you create a new account using the link in the chat?
I need to tighten up that part.
Sandy?
Told me to
Yeah, but
download the game.
Okay.
you don't have to actually re-download the whole ass game.
No, I have to update it, so I'm putting the update files in now.
Yeah, okay, but did you create an account through the link?
I'm not sure how to do.
You
that
were
yet.
supposed to.
Yeah, I click on it.
Uh-huh.
It redirects me.
Technically redirects you to a download page.
Yeah, and that's all.
I think it just checks to make sure that it's been downloaded. And that the account was made through the web page. That you set up to download. I'm not 100% sure exactly how. It's like 100%.
No, it's just that all I get to is download page and I can't click on anything else. But the word download for free.
I don't know, I'd say click it and cancel it if you've already got the game downloaded. Okay, wow, okay. That was actually really fast. I definitely need to level her up a fair bit more. Though I figure Gaming will be a lot easier to get because he's a 4-star, and the fact that he's in all the banners now. It'll just be a little easier to get him right now because he's hell's the word? Because he's featured on the banner. That's the word I'm looking for. Featured. Plus, it's actually nice to have another Adeptus as a playable character. Because I think for like the longest time, there was only like one other Adeptus as a playable character. Let's see. What are you up to right now, Nova?
The view from the heavens.
Uh,
Oh, don't fret. One has no
We're gonna
intent to fly
do a
off and
quest.
leave you on your own.
I mean, we could do the wolf. Because he's
In this era of
doable once per week.
one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain.
Although, if I remember correctly, he's immune to wind and ice, so probably best to not use either of those elements.
Well, I mean, I'm doing the quest, The Tree Who Stands Alone. Gotta look around Mingyun Village.
I think you have to do that one solo.
We'll see.
Okay. Take a look at the map. Let's see where.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Alright, there we go.
Let me get this. You need medical attention.
Well, that was a lot of resources to collect in there.
Okay,
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Alright. What did you need to do around here anyways? Oh, this. Okay.
I'll look for a will.
Give me a second here. Do something real quick.
run and look for the will. Run over to it or fly or do whatever.
I know what will I'm gonna look for. A will to live. Oh!
Solidify.
I need to move the... I accidentally put the pillar in the wrong spot. Oh, you might want to come back. Apparently there's a button here that you have to put something heavy on, like the pillars. There. I just activated the button. Did you see the chest pop up nearby here? It's not going to stay there for very long. Apparently, as long as this button is being held down by me, the chest will stay there.
Okay, where are you?
I'm not that far. If you should see the...
Coming.
I was going to say, you should see the chest. Because I used Zhongli's pillar to hold the button down. Give me a second here. I'm going to reactivate the button. There you go. You just ran past it. The chest. It's right there.
Nice.
Yeah, you kind of have to put something heavy on the button to pressure it. So it has to either be the Traveler's Stone Pillar or Zhongli's Stone Pillar. So you either have to have a Geo Traveler or Zhongli in your party. I gotta go with Long Dong Zhong.
Solidify.
Oh. Anyways. Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Apply continuous pressure to the wound.
Okay, I really need to get the ingredients to level this guy up more. Because gaming is... oh, sorry, Gaming is actually really good, but the problem is... right now he's a bit of a glass cannon for me because of how little health he has. Okay, so I need something that'll drop the fire resource for leveling up fire characters. So looks like I'll either go to a Pyro Regivine, the Primo Geos fucking help words. I can't today. Or alternatively, I can get them from the Lupus Boreas Dominator of Wolves. Or basically just the Wolvendom Wolf boss. Short. Alternatively, Storm Terror I think also drops it, but I think Storm Terror drops the ones that are used for leveling up wind characters. Do you need help getting some of these waypoints or whatever?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Oh yeah, did you grab the login May Fortune thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just gonna ask that.
Yeah, I went and claimed all the rewards and stuff.
It's the ones you can claim, yeah. Okay. There. Probably faster for me to just walk over to where you are. Yeah. I got that going. Oh, you're in the cave, okay. Assuming that's where you are.
Yep.
Six minutes left for the files to copy over.
Oh, right, you're copying them from USB from Nova's computer, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you, Nova or whatever, backed them up for it to save you
Yeah, I
time.
could have, like, I was thinking of just downloading with my data, but then I saw that it was 84 gigs, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, if the game had been if the game was a bit smaller, that wouldn't be as big of an issue. Like, I know the mobile phone version's a lot smaller, but to be fair, that's the mobile phone version.
Hell, even 25 gigs I would have done it. But I'm not gonna go over my data and then some.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not playing the game as often, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tim.
To be fair, that was my my burst. Because if you notice, my hood was up. I was in gamer mode. And to be fair, he's only like level 20, so I think he's actually weaker than your characters right now. At least I think he's weaker. He is weaker. He's like 20 levels weaker than you. Just need to get better gear for him, though, still. Oh. For a minute there, I thought the enemy glitched inside the wall or something. You were slashing at the wall. Oh, there is a chest in here. As well as some other valuable goodies in this hole in the... Down here, you can swim under the wall. Wait, I did need some of these resources, but no. And then there's a chest over here as well as some scroll.
Yeah, I need the scroll.
Oh, that you needed that for a quest, I assume. Right?
Yep.
There we go. Making more flour. I am now prepared for cooking. And now I'm the mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Yeah, you can cook mashed potatoes.
Mashed potato sounds so good.
Mashed potato.
Yep. MLG gaming food. Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes are the fucking best.
MLG coming. I must go find a chest.
Okay, come over here. You can touch one.
Lewd.
Later.
Lewd. Oh well, there we go. Oh, there's some chests over here as well. I clear out the chest. Okay, what are you? Okay. You're all the way there. Actually. Actually, I should probably get something to eat soon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
God, now I'm remembering a dumb meme edit that someone shared with me a while ago. It was, because character, Zhongli basically says it's like, Osmanthus wine, it's the same as But who are those? Where are those who share the memory? I remember it's like evil Zhongli Bai, like, osmanthus wine tastes different than I recall. And I know where those are who share the memory. Oh, apparently I'm fighting Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I need help.
Give me a second.
Roll level 29.
Yeah, I'm fighting a level 37 enemy. Don't worry, I defeated it. Struggled a little bit. Gaming is like down to like next to no health. Okay, just gonna glide over this gap. I'm gonna run over to your... Okay, I can see your damage numbers. That's a good sign that I'm close to you. Do you want to just drop a giant meteor on these guys' heads when I land?
Go for it.
One guy alive still somewhere? Where the hell's the last guy? Oh, never mind. He died. There's your chest. Your precious chest. No, literally, it's called a precious chest. Oh, also, have you seen that the reviews for that Suicide Squad game have finally come out? Now, apparently, it's not looking too great.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently a lot of critics aren't reviewing it very positively. At least the ones that didn't receive review copies. Because they don't have to worry about upsetting the developers. So, ironically, weird twist of fate, I actually find Kotaku to be the most trustworthy news source with regards to this game.
Because they're not, sucking the publisher's dick.
Well, yeah, because they've been because they've apparently pissed off a lot of publishers. So in a rare twist of fate,
I'm gonna fast travel over to the next quest markers.
This is order. Let's end this quickly.
The one thing Genshin has over Tower Fantasy is that it doesn't actively prevent you from rushing the story.
Yeah, I mean, it does a little bit, but it's nowhere near as bad as Tower Fantasy.
Tower Fantasy, there's literally cooldowns for fucking,
Yeah, they put cooldowns on story quest lines, yeah. I always thought that was dumb. It's like, why do that? Like, I can understand if it was strictly a mobile phone game to a certain extent, because a lot of mobile phone games do that.
like I found myself hitting cooldown after cooldown. I'm like, why?
Yeah, and you'd have to wait like a day or two at a time, depending on.
Are you okay, Tim?
Yeah, why?
Your health is a little low there, buddy.
Got 700 health. Now it's 1,500. Now it's 2,000. 1,000. I have healing items set to a hotkey. Because I got the little ration bag that I can quickly use food without having to go to my pause menu every time I want to eat. Very handy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a glass cannon.
Okay, that's that quest done.
Ghosty. Ghosty, ghosty. Part of me wishes there was a... How do I put this? Is it dumb that part of me wants them to add emotes to Genshin?
No.
But at the same time, I feel like it'd be pointless. There's no point.
Emotes in every game? What?
No. What do you...
Emotes in Genshin.
Why would I want emotes in every game? Not every game needs them. I'd say it's more important in like multiplayer experiences, not so much single player stuff, because like what's the point? Like maybe taunts. I guess, but I mean that's what taunts are for in some games. Just kind of use Devil May Cry as a good example. There's a taunt button where you can like hold the back button and you can like do a dedicated taunt. Or in the case of Final Fantasy XVI, which, weirdly enough, I never felt the need to taunt, ever. Even though I had it unlocked. Which was, I think you held down the L1 button, words, I can't words today. You held down the L1 button and then tapped the touchpad. That's how you would do taunts. I will say, though, terrible control layout for that.
I do not have any waypoints unlocked for freaking Liyue.
Yep, you're gonna have to walk there.
It's up at the top of that freaking mountain, isn't it?
Stop it now! Hey, what gives?
Crumble. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Go. Sorry, I was getting annoyed by this one wizard that kept throwing fireballs at me with a stupid little fire shield. So I had to go on murder mode. Sorry, I see enemies that desire being murdered, and I go full murder hobo. You know how it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was a lot worse with that in Final Fantasy 16. Although, part of me wishes there was more to that game. It's like I literally have nothing left to do in the game except for maybe like New Game Plus, but that's about it. Because apparently there's a little bit of stuff I can do in New Game Plus, but it's like you have to get a good way through New Game Plus to unlock the new content. It's like I really don't want to do that on stream because it's like it seems a little repetitive just to unlock like maybe maybe 30-40 minutes of new content. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to experience said content. I really do. Genuinely. But I shouldn't have to, like, you know, grind 7 years just to... Oh.
Okay, up this. I'm gonna just go to the...
It's got all that stuff. Oh. Much to do over here. It's a shame I can't activate the fast travel points for you. Otherwise, I probably would. Standing right next to one. Oh well. Oh, okay. You're actually already basically just outside Liyue.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Oh well. I guess I'm gonna head back to my world so you can cash in your commissions. Thankfully, you can do it at any adventurer guild. You're not restricted to the adventurer guild that you accepted your commissions from.
That's
Just saying.
convenient.
Yeah, it's actually one of the few things that I think is really convenient. As long as you talk to the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild, you can cash it in, regardless of which location you go to. Which is especially funny because it's like... I don't know what the hell it is, but I find it especially funny because the fact that it's like all the Adventurer Guild people...
It's like Nurse Joy and Officer whatever her name
Officer Jenny, yeah. Although Officer Jenny really isn't as much of a thing in the more recent seasons of Pokemon. Nurse Joy is still a thing, though. Very much so. So if anything, it's more just Nurse Joy. Don't know why they basically didn't bother with Officer Jenny as much anymore.
That's not you, is it?
I left your world.
No, I got a join request from some rando.
Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely not me. I'm doing underwater stuff. Fontaine. Yep. Actually, I should probably... I think I'm gonna call it for now.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot that I made a small adjustment to the thing earlier. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be some updates to that later. time. Give me a second here. Okay, no. Quick. Yep. Anyways, till next time, to me signing out. I'll catch you next week. I think I'm gonna do a stream on Friday as well. If I have the time. I'll find out by tomorrow if I'll have the time or not on Friday. Anyways. Peace.